Niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archives. Jordan came back, throw the 4-5. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a 4 in the loco. Tell him run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks, my bank full of M's. Paid up my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali, put weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pour and lean on the nuggets and runch. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the label, you know how we coming. Tell them niggas they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punching. Hating ass nigga, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
How's it going, chat? We're back. We're back. Listen, Trump is live. Trump is about to go live on Life, Liberty, and Levin on Fox News. We're starting off strong, chat. Run. This guy's crazy. Let's take a look. Life, Liberty, and Levin. How's everyone doing on this fantastic Saturday? Dude, Fat Man Scoop's on this track. He just passed away. Rest in peace. Let's continue. Donald Trump, welcome back. How we doing? How's everyone doing? Donald Trump's live.
Now they gave me a new one. Well, we'll put a new one in. But I think we're doing very well. Hopefully
Life,
they don't
Liberty, and
yank her
Levin.
and put a third one in. You never know. That'll happen, I'm sure.
They give you a thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
But one of the reasons is you have a fantastic new book that's coming out. And I'll tell you what's amazing about this book.
Well, he's talking about his
as I
book.
went through it. And you make your
amazing,
notes, you
Mark
have
Warner?
comments in your book. The pictures are beautiful. A couple of things. Number one,
There's beautiful pictures in it. It's a
Your
it's a
attachment
picture book?
to working Americans. There's Hollywood, there's the athletes.
I'm sorry?
You saw the Democrat convention. You
Picture
had
book?
one entertainer after another after. Your book is heavy with firefighters, police officers,
Yeah.
coal miners, people who drill for oil, truckers, common people. So let me ask you this. You spent most of your life around these
I love
people.
photo
You're a
ops.
developer.
Just joined what's
You're a
happening. Sorry.
builder, electricians,
Trump is
plumbers,
live right now doing an interview about his new
construction workers
book.
of every kind. You
I wanted to
created
see it.
thousands and thousands of middle-class jobs
Glaze up.
with pensions, medical insurance, and so
He
forth
said
and
the
so on.
CNN Dana Bash interview was too much of a softball, and Kamala Harris couldn't handle it.
With claiming to represent the little guy, the middle class, the blue-collar worker, when they have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with them. And you've spent your entire life around them.
Drill, baby, drill.
Well, certainly, I had two opponents. I had Biden, and then he disappeared a couple of weeks ago at their
Trump is
insistence.
alive.
And we had a debate, and the debate was a good debate.
Everything's
and
out of stock. Oh, true. We were streaming. I was streaming so late last night. Stuff still might be out of stock.
And you started hearing those rumors, and then all of a sudden he was gone, and they gave me a new one who never got a vote. In all fairness to him, I'm not a fan of his, but he had 14 million votes. He worked for a year to win. She actually started off with him, when you think. But he worked for a year to win. He won. And then they threw him out when they say, this is not a democracy. Okay, when you think about it, what is that all about? She never
he's
got a
most
vote.
caring about frackers' rights right now.
Gave me her, and he's a very angry man, but he's gone.
her.
And now
Talking
I
about
have
Biden?
Kamala. I call her Comrade Kamala because she's radical left. She's a radical left.
I told you guys it was
Marxist.
permanent. I told you he
And
did
that's
the
what
poll.
she is. And she'll
The
destroy
people
our
cheered
country.
for this username, for this
There's not going to be
nickname.
any fracking in
He
Pennsylvania.
loves it. Who is this?
And for
This
her
is
whole
Donald
life,
Trump.
there was none. She
former
fought
president.
people like I've never seen anything like it. Look at the way she fought Justice Kavanaugh, the viciousness and the violence. She's a macho. She's worse.
You look so tired. Why? I'm fine. I'm just really fixated on this Donald Trump interview. I was looking forward to covering it. Should I turn the lights
Out there
up?
now, she's totally changed her whole.
Not Trump, the other dude. He's just a Fox News anchor. He's Mark Levin. Professional Donald Trump fellatio giver.
I saw today she wants
Trump
to build
looks
walls.
tired.
She fought me for years on the wall. I built hundreds of miles of wall, but she was one of the people that fought me.
Lighting better?
One of the Democrats, but one of the people. And you look at
What are the
what
people?
how she's changed.
I got smoke in my eye.
And it's so phony because, and all of this stuff, with politics.
Just your eyes? Yeah,
it's
they look
usually
like that.
their first thought, that's where they are. And her first thought is
Smoke in
Marxism.
them.
She's not going to have walls. She's going to have people.
Went right
We'll
in
have
there,
100
too.
million people in this country within 4 years if she gets elected. 100 million. They've already allowed 20 million in.
Too many. Wait, 100 million immigrants?
I think it's a lot higher than that.
That's insane.
And
Oh,
Mark, they
God.
come from prisons and
How much
jails.
higher than 20?
There's a slight difference. And they come from mental institutions and insane asylums.
There's a difference between
And they
prison
come
and
also
jail.
as terrorists at a level that we've never seen before. And
What
they're
up, Raven?
pouring into the country.
We
have
jumped right into
millions
it. Yeah,
of
it's
people
live.
coming in,
It's
but
live.
hundreds of thousands of those
It's
people
his
are
new interview.
criminals
It's
from
huge.
Venezuela. They take
Sit
them off
down
the streets of
with Mark Levin.
Caracas and they bring them into our country, and then they announce their crime rate is way down. That's what they've done. Their crime rate is way down now. But they come from Africa, Asia, the Middle
What
East,
did I tell
and
you?
from South America.
Africa first.
And they're destroying our
He always
country.
says Africa first because that's the scariest
And when
one.
you watch her, like at the convention, everything's
When,
just
like-
peachy dory. But migrant
Peachy
crime
dory?
is turning.
When a lot of the black
many people
immigrants
are killed
coming
and
to the southern border are from fucking Haiti. You're so quiet compared to him. Sorry.
You take Venezuela.
The Fox News
their
audio
crime
is
rate
fucked.
is down at a number they've never had
Donald
before.
Dick,
They're
you
taking
mean.
all of their criminals and busing them into the United
Donald
States
Trump.
of America and dropping them and saying,
Okay, so this is a
if
lie.
you come back, we will kill
Timer
you.
10 minutes. No cursing timer.
And then
Anonymous
I'm supposed
gifter.
to
Thank you for the
sit
tier
and
1.
debate
Thank you so
this
much for that.
person, And she'll say, oh, no, it's
No
wonderful,
one will know.
it's wonderful. And now she's going around and saying, we had the weakest border in history. She was the border czar.
Yes,
She was put in
Bordazar.
charge
We're
of
so
the border.
back.
We
The
had
election
weakest
is
border
becoming very
in the
predictable,
history of
chat.
the world, I think. I believe it's not just here,
That
the
was
world.
That was cool. It,
And
like,
now she's
exploded.
going around saying, oh, I think I'm going to build a wall. I'm going to build a wall. She
Oh,
fought
I think
me
I'm
for
gonna build a
years on the
wall.
She was on every lawsuit.
New
Had
interview.
11
It's live.
lawsuits.
Oh, thank you.
And she was on every one of them. One of the leaders. She's not that much of a leader.
He's live
But the
on
one thing
Life,
she
Liberty, and
is
Levin
radical left. And she's
with
rated
Mark Levin.
much further left than Bernie Sanders. Bernie
Oh,
Sanders
no.
was
He's further left than
unelectable,
Bernie
and
Sanders.
she's much worse than him. And Biden was just a fake. He
She's
wasn't
worse.
really left. I don't
More
think he really
communist.
knew what he was, if you want to know the truth, actually for a long time. But Biden
He was scared of Bernie.
was not real. She's real. She really believes
Biden
in
was
all
not
this stuff.
real.
Defund the police. She wants to defund the police.
She was a police.
For years, she said defund the police. Now, all of a sudden, a little while ago, she goes, no, I don't want to defund the police.
All
She's
of a
flip-flopped
sudden.
on every single
That's so
thing
funny.
that
Literally
you
the
could
one thing you
flip-flop.
can say she
From
has not
border
flipped
strength
on.
To defunding the police. Things
Maybe
that
ICE,
you
but
wouldn't
not the
believe.
police.
She doesn't want to have any fracking. She doesn't want to have oil.
She
She
became a
doesn't know how
black
you're going to
person.
fire up our plants. How do you fire them up? You don't fire them up with wind, I can tell you that. The wind, let the wind blow. So
Doesn't work.
I think our country's in serious trouble. The good news
The
is
framing,
I'm leading.
oh my God, the framing is insane,
think
and it
I'm
makes
leading
Donald
maybe
Trump
by a
look like a
lot.
tiny
Could be
little
a lot
man, and
more
it
than people
makes
think.
Mark Levin look huge. They did the Jimmy
historically,
Carter Joe
I
Biden
was
thing.
losing to Hillary, and
Drill,
I
baby,
ended
drill.
up winning quite easily. Once people hear,
See what
and
I mean,
also
Chet?
they have to look at
Mark
what we
Levin's
did.
too big. He's too
We had
close
a
to the
great
camera.
economy. We had
Yeah,
no
Trump's turned.
inflation.
He's blasted.
We rebuilt the military. We defeated ISIS, but I had no
No
new
inflation.
wars. Our country is going to be in World War III Right now, we don't have a president. We have Biden that just took a vacation in California.
Wow, we don't have a president. We don't have a
Came home,
border.
was gonna go to the
We don't have a
office, he decided to go
country.
back
We
to
don't have a
Delaware.
military.
He was going to take another vacation. And we have people talking about World War III. And a war like
People.
no other, by the way. This would be a war like no other because of the weaponry. So we just have a country that's in such trouble. I know it's close to your heart, but the October 7th attack of Israel would have never happened if I was there. As you know, Iran had no money to give to Hamas and Hezbollah and all of the
If
other
he was
elements
there.
of terror, lots of different terms, but they call them elements of terror. That's the new term. And they had no money to do that.
If I
They
was
had
at
no
October
green
7th, I
light
would have shot the
terror.
hang-gliding
No
Hamas terrorists out of the
terrorist attacks.
sky.
Think of it. You
Reach
didn't
for
have
the stars,
Iran saying they're
Hamas.
going to blow up Israel. And
I would've
you
got
didn't
him.
have
He would have
Putin saying he's
intervened.
going into Ukraine. That would have never happened. Putin going into Ukraine would have never happened. And inflation would have never happened. And Afghanistan
No
would have never
inflation.
happened. I was just
No
with
Afghanistan.
the parents of some of the great heroes from the Afghanistan slaughter. 13 died, many horrifically
Yeah, he just took a
injured.
TikTok
And
at their
overall,
grave.
400 or 500 people were killed, including both sides, right? Because I like to include both sides. And we lost hundreds of people.
Yeah, it's
There
from
are
LA.
hundreds of people dead. We left
Yeah.
$85 billion
I got it
worth
there.
of
It was in
military
the car.
equipment behind. You know, Afghanistan now is one of the largest
No, I
sellers
got a
of
different
military equipment in the world. They're
just
selling
got a
our
transparent
equipment,
one there.
brand new, beautiful stuff. How they put in so much, who would believe it? But we
What's on the
left
docket? This
Americans
is a
behind,
live.
as you-
This is a live Trump interview. This is a live Trump interview with Mark Levin. That's Mark Levin on his show on Fox, Life, Liberty, and Levin.
And now we have a world that it's just blowing up. They asked the Prime Minister of Hungary, as you know who I'm talking about, Viktor Orban.
And he's in the book.
He loves.
He's in the
Viktor
book.
A lot of
Orban.
these leaders
He's a
you dealt
fascist.
with are in the book.
Many of them are.
Yeah.
He's a
But
straight
they
up
asked him, what do you
fascist.
think? I mean, why is the world blowing up? Viktor Orban it's strong.
He's
They
blowing
consider
up.
him strong. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Runs a strong country.
He means fascist
And
by that.
he said,
Strong.
bring Trump back and it'll all stop. We had no problem when Trump was president. We had no problem. I would stop wars of two countries that we had nothing to do
They're
with
blowing us up.
with a telephone call. I would stop wars with a telephone. And it's very sad. The world is exploding
Okay.
right now. That's what the question to him was. The world is exploding. What's
It's just
happening?
getting
What's the
worse and
difference?
worse,
He said, you have to
man.
bring Trump back.
The storm is coming.
So we'll see what happens, but we're doing well in the election.
Let me follow up with you. In the book, you have some very compelling photos of the border. You spent a lot of time on the border.
Yeah.
You spent a lot of time working on the border, thinking
This is
about
actually
the border,
okay.
litigating, to
Thinking
get
about the
money
border.
to build
This is a part of the
wall
border
on
that Obama built.
opposition from
This is
people
literally a
like
part of the
Kamala.
border that Obama built. This was not his part of the wall that he expanded. It's really funny. Yeah.
Not a single Republican in the House supported it. 3 Republicans in the Senate. It was negotiated in secret. She never tells us what's in the bill. Catch and release. You put an end to that. That's
right.
in the bill. It would be
Oh
a
my
statute.
God, here we go.
Work permits for illegal aliens.
Bordazar.
You said, no way.
Yep.
Taxpayer-funded
Not good enough.
lawyers for legal aliens.
Not good
in
enough.
The bill.
We want to deport him.
5,000 illegal aliens a day.
Bordazar.
1.8 million a year in 4 years' time.
This is
That's
why
a
Bordazar.
lot of illegal
And it
aliens.
would be much higher than that.
And it would be higher because of all the gotaways.
What's the question?
Billions.
He's dissecting the bipartisan border bill and saying, look at how woke it is. You're not going to do this. You're going to deport 20 million immigrants instead, which is way better and awesomer.
Now, this is a bigger issue.
Kamala Harris has walked into
You
this.
say flip-flop. If you're a flip-flopper, you're a liar. You either lied before or you're lying now. She's hiding out from the press. Is she a liar? Is that why she's hiding out from the press? She doesn't want to tell the American people just how radical
Trump
she
never
actually
lies,
is?
famously.
Well, if you look at her campaign, because she campaigned for this office that she seems to be getting now with no votes, and she's getting the nomination with no votes. Think of that.
Think
and
of
it'll
that.
be between two people to who wins. And I think we're going to win because I think when people find out about, they know what I did and they loved it. They had no inflation. We did Space Force. We rebuilt our military. All of these things. We got the biggest
We did
tax cuts
Space Force.
ever
We
in our
needed that.
history. Got the biggest regulation cuts in our history. They know all this stuff. That's good. But they don't know her. Most people don't know her. And she's a Marxist. She's a radical left Marxist. And this country's not ready for that. This country is not.
It's not ready for that.
This country will never be a socialist country. And I was right. They skipped socialism. They went from here down to here. They skipped it very quickly.
And they went to communism.
And we just can't let it happen. It would be.
You didn't complete
it would be the end of our
talking
country
point.
as we know it, and
Okay.
as a good country.
They skipped socialism. Life, liberty, and Levin. We the people. Dude, what the fuck was that? What was that music? Okay, now it's an ad. This is so lame. I mean, this is just a Glaze session, but Donald Trump is hitting the most extreme versions of every talking point we've heard him hitting at all the rallies. Socialism is canceled. There is no socialist state. We are communist instead. What's the name of Trump's book? I think it's like Saving America or something. I will tell you that he's released new digital trading cards. Did you guys know? Trump NFT buyers. In the chat. All of you. Listen up. Donald Trump has released new digital and physical trading cards.
This is your favorite president, Donald J. Trump, with some very exciting news.
Very exciting.
By popular demand, I'm
This is 3 days ago.
doing a new series of Trump
Does his book have pictures? Many pictures.
digital trading cards. You all know what they are. We've had a lot of fun with
Yes.
them. It's called the America First Collection. 50 all new stunning digital trading cards. It's
Stunning.
really something. These cards show me dancing.
I can't believe this is real. They show me dancing and singing. Yeah, it's all AI. I like the Donald Trump Buffalo one. What does he have to do with Buffalo?
All new stunning digital.
Oh, the piss Trump. One of one. Digital card.
Digital trading cards. It's really something. These cards show me dancing and even me holding some bitcoins. Here.
That's a good clip. You should have that on the
Yeah, I'll put it on the thing on the soundboard. Dude, it's literally a Tim and Eric sketch. He has a halo in this one.
Oh, I love that. Someone should draw me like that.
Dude, this is
Someone should draw you like that.
these are literally Tim and Eric fucking bits. The lion.
America First Collection. 50 all new stunning digital trading cards. It's really something. These cards show me dancing and even me holding some bitcoins. Here's the best part. I'm doing
What is he, Trump Iron Man? Chad, I did not swear.
Good.
I'm good. Turn it back.
something.
This is real, chat. This is real. First try.
These cards
These
show
are
me
real.
dancing and even me holding some bitcoins.
Chat, everybody call Ethan good.
I swore.
No.
I don't want these ill-gotten gains. I don't think I did. I said, what the F?
I don't believe that. They're trying to trick you.
Chat is divided. You're lying to me. Look at Trump holding some bitcoins. This is one Bitcoin shield. It's a shield
Captain
on,
Bitcoin.
but also Iron Man. Because of the,
No, he's Captain Bitcoin. You see the stars?
yeah. But he's got like Iron Man's armor? How long is his neck? It probably looks crazy in there. He's Bitman.
It's like when people
Trumpomania.
put on rings on their neck in different cultures, but
Yeah.
instead it's because of Bitcoin.
Captain Iron Coin? That sounds like a pirate. Oh, we're back. Even me holding some bitcoins. I love Bitcoin.
But you loved being president. You could see. You were excited about it. You were engaged about it.
Well, I loved doing
Yeah.
a great job for the country. I loved being president, but I loved it because we were doing such a great job. We had the greatest economy in history. Then COVID came in, and we did a great job there.
First
Never
time
got
catching
the
a
credit
stream.
for
What
that,
up?
but that's okay.
Thanks for
but
being
that
here.
was so bad for the whole world.
Captain
$50 trillion
Cyber Crypto.
in damage it caused. Every country was devastated, including China. They were just a later version of it. But every country was devastated. It came in. We did a great job. We did things. We made
What
the
is this
masks
question?
and the gowns and the ventilators. We were selling ventilators and giving them to the rest of the world. We were way advanced. And when I gave it
We
over
made the
to
masks.
them after a
He's saying
terrible
he actually-
election, a disgraceful election, but
He's
we
saying he
gave it
actually
over.
handled COVID
The
great.
stock market, I think, was higher than just prior to COVID coming in. And it was a miracle, actually, because we
He
could have
gave
been
the
in a
coun-
Great Depression. We gave just the right amount of money so that businesses could make it through. And then you had a bounce back on jobs. You know, they like to take those jobs. I had the greatest job market ever created. But when COVID comes in, a pandemic, any pandemic, there are pandemics, but there's a bounce back
There
of jobs.
are
In other words, the same
pandemics.
people working, they come back
How
4 months
many?
later, 5 months later. And we had great jobs.
I have COVID
You can't
for the
take
first
credit for a
time.
bounce back
Sad.
if you're
I'm
happen
sorry.
to be president, and these people are now flowing back into the job market. But we did a great job, and I really
How does he think mass deportation affects the job market? Not good.
like the economy that we created, and
Not
China
positive.
was paying us a fortune. You know, no, China never paid 10 cents to any other president. Any other president, go all the way back.
What about
And
Joe
they're paying
Biden?
hundreds
Isn't
of
that the
billions of
thing?
dollars to the U.S. in the
Didn't
form
Joe
of
Biden
taxes
get
and
like $1
tariffs.
million
And I get
from
along with
China?
You know, I
Wasn't
get
that the
along- I have a lot of
thing?
respect for President Xi. The press
No
hates when
president
you say
ever gets
that.
money
I have a
from
lot of
China.
respect for
I
that.
actually get money from
And
China.
There's no reason we won't get along with China, but they were taking advantage of us. But Europe is taking advantage of us almost as badly.
Europe.
The European Union, what they're doing to us is incredible. $250 billion in,
Yeah.
I call it losses.
Guys,
They don't take our cut.
again, shout out Mike from PA. He said this the other day, but it is just a fact. Isn't it curious? Isn't it curious that basically the entire Afghanistan budget after the Afghanistan pullout coincidentally went completely to Ukraine? Like, we didn't domestically move any of the money that we were spending occupying Afghanistan, and we don't even have boots on the ground on, officially in Ukraine, and we somehow managed to spend the same amount of money? Wow. Whoa.
Number go up, never down.
Why number keep go up for the military and go down for everyone else? Real people.
But we're going to have the big war, the war of all time, if something doesn't happen. Because I don't think we have a president
The war
right
of
now.
all time.
Biden's on vacation all the time. He's
It's
depressed
part of
from
the
being
defense
overthrown.
budget.
He-
Yeah, that should be decimated. like in the actual definition of the word.
Running got no votes, and they wanted to be politically correct because 6 weeks ago they thought she was a joke. And
It's
immediately
it's the
press,
military-industrial
press is really
complex.
the biggest problem of all, the fake news I call
Has
it,
to justify
is the biggest problem of
Yeah.
all. Because they immediately went from her being a joke, not qualified, she'll be terrible, and she's the worst vice president in history, to all of a sudden, she's wonderful. But she's not wonderful. So we have a debate coming up, and I look forward to that.
But she's
And she'll
not
be exposed.
wonderful.
You know, Mr.
Oh,
President,
shit.
the press.
She will be
It's very, very
exposed at the
interesting.
debate.
Before you got into the politics,
Wow.
the press liked you.
They love me. I got the greatest press. I don't know what I did. I got the best
I'll
press.
tell you what you did. You decided to be a Republican. Strike number one.
I mean, yeah, because
You
that
took on Obama.
means evil.
Strike number two.
He was the guy who said Obama's not born here, he's Muslim.
Right. Strike number three. And
He's
you
gay.
became president of the
Strike number
United
4.
States. You stopped the Obama, Hillary, that sort of dynasty from doing exactly what Kamala Harris wants to do now. Push the country over the cliff.
Into socialism. I mean,
You're a
communism.
capitalist.
Whatever.
You say you use common sense, which is true.
But not communism.
America first, national security.
But
Those are the views
You know.
of most Americans.
no social
Kamala
system
Harris
at
is
all.
hiding because she doesn't agree with most Americans. You call her a Marxist. She wants to nationalize health care,
Oh my God,
She
I
wants
fucking
to-
wish.
set wage and price control.
I'm in agony.
She wants
What?
to determine the price of food. She
Wage?
doesn't know anything about food.
When did
In
she
every
say that?
Her reaction is
I fucking
government
wish.
centralized decision making. Do you think you're going to be able to get that point
I love
across to
lying.
the American people, given the nature of the media and
Think
the
about all
fact
these amazing
that
things.
she
She's going to
plays
abolish
rope-a-dope
private
and hide
health
and
care.
seek?
Well, I have to go on shows like yours. This is a great show, a very highly rated show. A lot of people are watching.
Which does, yeah.
And you have to go on shows like this.
My rule of
Sean
media
Hannity,
logic is that
Laura,
it does
and
give
Jesse,
Kamala a pass
a
to
lot
do
of other
all of
shows.
those
There are a lot
things.
of other
Because the
shows.
fuck
You
is
know,
Mark
you get
Levin
good
going to say?
ratings, they always take
She's
you. That's the one
nationalizing
good
our
thing,
health
but
care,
some are
bitch. Yeah,
nasty.
you already said she was.
They don't want you, but they don't want. They got to have the ratings.
They're going to do exactly what they're
But
doing now,
I get the
shitting and
word out.
crying.
Yeah, I think we're going to be able to. Truth has been a very great thing for me.
And then they would
Truth
win the
Social.
election.
It's my
$25
my form
minimum
of getting
wage.
the word out. And I also use X. Elon's a friend of mine. He endorsed me very strongly.
All right,
he really
man.
endorsed me incredibly. He endorses
Time-
me a lot. He tells people because he understands. He's very smart, and he understands that this country is not going to make it if she's put in there. It's going to be a
Yeah,
disaster.
get the grapefruit.
For the world, it's going to be a disaster. The whole world's going to explode, not just us. And we have tremendous
world's gonna
endorsements. And
explode.
those guys are going out. Those people are going out, and they're talking about it. We brought RFK Jr., and he's a terrific guy. And
Gawk Tua.
he's a little different, but he's got some great ideas and some great things that he's been working on, having to do with health, having to do with women.
Oh, man, now we're
and
doing it to
women's
RFK.
health, and
Oh, my
just
God.
A lot of great things.
Look at
We
my
brought
gang of
in
weirdos.
Tulsi, as you know. who
They're all
is
weird.
terrific. She's great, very respected. I've watched her for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen her say anything that I disagree
He's
with.
going to put Tulsi in
And
his
she was a
cabinet,
Democrat,
too.
and she
It's like
left
the
the party. She was a
Avengers.
congresswoman.
It's like QAnon Avengers. It's awesome.
Under attack, yeah. You get under attack.
What about J.D. Vance, man? What about your VP?
If you're a Republican?
Not
It's
much
a lot
to say
easier
about
to be
him?
a Democrat. And yet, yeah, you're right. We won against Hillary and Obama because it was all one thing.
Well, okay.
And Bush. We won against Bush. I get no support from Bush.
What do you mean you won against Bush? You didn't run against him.
I have two options for you to take a look at. When it's time for an update or a complete remodel,
Watch yourself there. So here, guys, we're gonna rip everything down to the stud.
Lay down. What's he scared of? The cable?
It's okay. Lay down, Bubba.
Lay down.
Yay!
Hey!
Life, liberty, and Levin.
Yay!
Oh, it's not focusing.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Welcome
it
to-
looks like shit.
Blurry world.
Good god. Just put your camera down. Yeah.
There he is. Life, liberty, and Lex up, dog.
That's right.
That's what I believe in.
I think he's scared of the cable to the lamp. And that's why he's not in the bed.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to look at it.
Well, thank you. I hope he gets used to it.
Well, I just need some sweeping.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hawk 2 of the polls. How about that?
He's been laying on the floor and I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah, he's in the way.
Lay next to your master.
Hawk 2 a vote on that thing? Alright. Here, let's finish this.
Here's the best part. I'm doing great things for my Trump digital card collectors. First, there's the real physical Trump cards. Purchase
First.
15 or more of my Trump digital trading cards and we'll mail you a beautiful physical trading card.
See, all you have to do, chat, is buy 15 NFT cards. Fake digital cards. And then you get one real one. How much do they cost? I think it's
The bug got in. It's just
Oh
a
no.
ladybug.
Oh. Where?
Women.
Woman bug. Ladybug. $1,500 for a real card? Is that are they $1,000 each?
It's okay. Lay down.
100 each?
Good boy.
I did the math very wrong. 100 each. That's nuts. I thought they were according to the. He doesn't even have a link to it. A link to it. My brain.
Link to a.
Stop.
Link to a.
My brain. It's rotting. I thought the whole point of them being NFTs was the price was linked to the like Bitcoin market or whatever. So they're like
Boy.
they could be completely out of proportion. Or they sold at a flat price. I don't think it's an NFT, it's just a picture, it's a card. The website is so funny. Collect Trump cards. Oh man, he's still hawk-toing these sneakers. Buy 9 digital trading cards, NFTs. You get the 2 gold sneaker. Wow, they are giving them away. They have too many. Hawk to a many.
You're doing it too now.
My brain's just fully rotted at this point. I accept that. A value of $2,186. Now only $891. I bid on that coin. You can purchase with a credit card or cryptocurrency. Oh. So wait, can you resell these eventually? Oh my god, the one with the helmet is it's so funny. It's adorable. Hawk two of the poles. She bits my coin till I'm overpriced? What does that mean? Oh, Trump is back.
To the Middle East, I just hated it. We spent $9 trillion, blew the hell out of the place, and we left. There's never anything, in the old days, to the victor belong the spoils. I used to say, but I was a civilian, so who's
There were
gonna
no
listen?
spoils.
But I'd say, don't go into Iraq, don't do it. But if you are, keep the oil.
Oh, come
So
on.
Iraq has hundreds of billions of dollars worth of oil right now. We spent a fortune with Saddam Hussein and all of the things we did. Should have never gone in. We decapitated the enemy of Iran. Now Iran essentially, it's like a subsidiary of Iran. But they have hundreds of billions of dollars.
Wait, what?
4 years ago, Iran had no money. They had no money for any of these terrorist organizations. So they had no money so they could attack Israel. Now they have a lot of money. Iran has almost $300 billion. They've got Iraq that has almost $300 billion. It's a lot of money. And they made it in 3.5 years. Iran made all this money in 3.5 years. People couldn't buy oil from them. They weren't allowed by me. And I'm not looking to be enemies with Iran.
But why did
I'd
you
love to get
prevent
along
them
with
from
but
selling oil?
You can't have a nuclear weapon. Just can't let them have a nuclear weapon. I'll say this, if
Who
they
is
do
this
have a
even
nuclear
for?
weapon, Israel
It isn't
is
like my
gone.
racist grandma knows how to
It'll be
work her
gone.
phone, let
Israel-
alone buy an NFT. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many old people this is for, but it's also for money laundering purposes. They can funnel illegal money, bribed money, dirty money, and just say someone bought an NFT. They have no inventory. There's no real way to, verify it. Be like, look, someone bought an NFT for $1,500. They bought 15 NFTs. Then you just need the one physical card to give them. Mail it to some fucking ditch in New Jersey. The refund policy? The digital art purchase is non-refundable and non-returnable. All sales are final once purchase is made. That's such a funny... It's literally just 2 sentences. Yeah, of course. They don't want this shit. It's probably extremely limited because it's money laundering as well.
Extending the Civil Rights
Oh, God,
Act
sorry.
to cover Jewish students and their
Are they even limited?
in these Ivy League colleges. You see what's going on the streets. Do you think this administration, they give a speech here and there.
It's for a few rich freaks. It's for
do
a
you
lot of
think
rich
they've
freaks.
done enough
But like middle
to fight
class,
this? Because
rich.
colleges are opening now, and they're saying it's going to happen again, and it's going to get worse, and people are running for their lives, and they're hiding and so forth. When you see that, what do you think?
Well, it's getting worse. I just see Cornell is a hotbed right now. Today, all of what's happening up there. So right now, it's a little bit early, but as colleges are starting to open, Cornell was the occasion, it looks like it's worse than ever. And
Why?
they don't respect this administration. It's very simple.
Is he talking about the student
power that
protests?
you have with all of the endowments and everything else, the big tax breaks that they get, you have tremendous powers. But the heads of these schools seem like either they're weak and pathetic or they're sort of Marxists themselves, fascist Marxists. One of the professors was on from Cornell today, and he was talking about
Fascist
how the
Marxists.
head people at the school are almost encouraging the students to destroy the place.
What?
It was actually an amazing statement. You think, you could see them cowering in a corner, but I can't see that they're actually helping it. And it's shocking when you look at Columbia from last year, but it looks like it's going to get very bad, actually. It looks like it's going to get very bad. It's a little bit early yet. The season's just beginning. Schools are starting to open up. Most of them haven't opened yet, but the ones that have, it's nasty. It's nasty, and the government does nothing about it.
Would you consider federal funds that go into these schools?
Yeah, they have tremendous power over those schools.
They're teaching them to
Seems
be
me
Marxist.
We blackmail institutions all the time with federal funds. The Democrats do too, but not here. They just seem to have wide berth to go for it.
Well, also speech. I mean, you're not allowed to.
You gotta have free speech.
If you're Jewish and talking about a positive Jewish event,
Oh boy.
or whoever you may be, or if you're conservative even, you can't, they won't let you speak. So I wrote out an order, a very strong order, and everybody went and spoke. But that doesn't mean they love it. We put a big order that they have to pay massive penalties if they don't let conservatives speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We
so
did a lot
stupid.
for Jewish people because we were able to, turn that tide, but now it's turning back. And Biden does nothing. How a Jewish person can vote for a Democrat, but specifically somebody like Kamala, she wouldn't even meet with Bibi when he was, he came over, he's the prime minister of Israel. He's in a war. We're heavily invested in that war. People are dying. October 7th was a horrific day, just horrific. And now you see people that are picketing, they're saying no such thing ever happened. They did that with the Holocaust too. They said there was no Holocaust. But this one was right next to us because we saw it. We saw it. You saw
Who
it.
says
Everybody saw
that?
it. They saw it. I don't imagine they aren't thinking straight. They must know it happened. But they are, I think, they're interviewing people that are rioting.
You know who says that?
What
Candace
about October
Owens.
7th? It never happened. Now, either they're conning
Nick
us or they
Fuentes.
really believe it
Kanye
never
West.
happened, and that's maybe worse. But what's happened is amazing. What's happened to our country is amazing. We had a country 4 years ago, we were respected as a country. We're not respected anymore. So many bad decisions.
No one respects us.
The worst in
Bringing it
terms
home.
of prestige was Afghanistan. It was handled so badly. I'm convinced Putin would have never gone in if I were president. But even with Biden as president, if he didn't do the Afghan and not getting out, I was getting out. I would have been out faster than him. I'm the one that prepared to get out, but I would have kept Bagram, the big Air Force base, which is 1 hour from where China makes
This is
its
his new
nuclear
Benghazi.
weapons. It's a massive base that we built many years ago.
From Bagram to Benghazi. This is literally his talking point. He's trying to hit Kamala Harris with Afghanistan's Bagram Air Base and be like, 13 soldiers died in Afghanistan and it's very sad and it's her fault.
Heavy slab concrete runways.
I wouldn't have done it that way.
We almost couldn't build something like
I'd
that
be-
today. We walked
I'd be
away
different and
one
I'm
day it's
built
gone,
different.
and China now occupies it. We were 1 hour away from where they make their nuclear weapons. But so I was getting out, but we're going to get out with dignity and strength. And for 14 months, 18 months, we had nobody killed. They were killing, and I spoke to Abdul, the leader, and they didn't kill after that. They'd never killed. They were we had the snipers, and they were knocking off our guys, a lot of them during the Obama years. And I spoke to him. I said, don't do it. Just don't do it. When Putin saw Afghanistan, I think you've heard that. That's a theory. But he saw such weakness, and he said, wow, that's not the country that I thought it was. And I think if you didn't have Afghanistan, possibly he wouldn't have gone in.
If you didn't have Afghanistan, Ukraine wouldn't have happened. I mean, he says that too, but he's kind of said that since Ukraine was invaded. Epic music. I mean, it is an epic interview. Mark Levin hasn't said a fucking word in like 10 minutes. Is that Pineapple Red Bull? No, it's Yerba Mate. Is it Yerba Mate or Yerba Mate? Yerba Mate, like it's your friend. It's my little Yerba Mate. Letting him ramble. I mean, that's every Fox News with interview with Trump. It's like, how does it feel to be the best president of all time? How does it feel to have the 2020 election stolen from you? How does it feel to be running against Kamala Harris, who's an evil, lying communist fascist? That's every Fox News interview with Donald Trump. We're back. It feels a lot like 2020 in that way. Never heard of that alcohol. It looks citrusy. It's mate. Smell it. It's no, it's not alcohol. It's caffeine. It's tea. It's highly caffeinated tea. How much caffeine is in this? 150 milligrams. It's like 3 Red Bulls or something. Red Bulls is not that much, actually. Red Bull has the taurine and the guarana or whatever that gives you energy. Smell it! You drink it in a hollow dried gourd. I have had it in the dried gourd. That is cool. I've never had the enlightened mint flavor, but I don't like mint. I don't like mint tea. Oh. I'm allergic to mint. Yeah. I just don't like it. I'm built differently. Oh yeah, chat. I love this. I'm so happy. Every day I feel like this election, I get more and more. Every day that I'm covering this election, I definitely get more and more black-pilled because it is becoming very predictable Democrat behavior versus, increasingly unhinged right-wing behavior. And the only bastion of hope I have anymore, apart from Tim Walz in general, just liking him personally, is how severely awful J.D. Vance is. I mean, Donald Trump hasn't talked about J.D. Vance one time in this interview because he hates him, and everyone hates him. And now, an unearthed video of a podcast he was on in 2021, J.D. Vance says women who can't have kids... he finds women who can't have kids because they passed the biological period when it was possible are miserable people who have no real value system and struggle to find meaning. Quadrupling down on the weird cat lady point that he had. This is so bad for the Trump campaign. They're going to stuff him in a locker and hide him for the rest of the election. Oh shit. Life, Liberty, and Levin is back. Xi Jinping.
These are tough dudes. These are bad dudes. And your attitude.
We'll come back to the J.D. Vance thing.
Look,
and we'll finish the Trump cards.
Disappear. I got to deal with these people.
That's not.
In order to protect my country.
They yassified him for this card.
Tough leader there. These aren't all little D Democrats.
No.
And that's the nature of the world. You got to take the world as you see it and deal with it.
Live, laugh, Levin.
but also here at home. I noticed one of the photographs in the book is with Mark Zuckerberg. Now, there's new information that's just come out in the last few days. He sent a letter to
This is a funny story.
I'm a little confused about him. He would meet with you. The meetings would seem to go well. And in the last election, he spent hundreds of millions of dollars. He says he didn't mean to be political, but it was very political. And now he basically said, I'm not doing that anymore. And not only that, this administration put the shoulder on me when it came to censorship.
It just came out in the New York Post that Zuckerberg listened to the administration and did everything he could to help them, including hiding the laptop from hell, which is Hunter Biden's, which has more stuff in it than even.
What was the source on that? New York Post?
But the laptop from hell. They hid the 51 intelligence agents, a lot of different things. It would have made a big difference in the election. But if you fight that, you end up getting indicted, whether it's by Fannie Willis and her boyfriend or New York, and it all comes from the Justice Department. But especially if you're a political opponent, there's nobody been treated like me. I won the big case in Florida. That was supposed to be the biggest of the cases. I won the big case.
You won in Georgia too.
I don't know the judge, but the judge was a brilliant judge, strong, smart, and a brilliant judge.
That was the toilet documents
I won the case. You have to have fair elections, and you have to have borders. We don't have borders. We have nothing.
We don't have borders. We don't have elections. We don't have a president. We don't have a country. What do we have?
Language, because small countries are a lot of them. Many more countries than people think. Nobody in this country even knows how to speak the language, and yet those children are occupying now seats in our schools, taking them away from our citizens. Our veterans are sleeping on the street outside of hotels where illegal immigrants are living inside, and some of them are luxury hotels. The country's really on a bad course. It's on a very dangerous course.
Dude, you guys don't know? Donald Trump kept documents in his bathroom in Mar-a-Lago. These are literal, confidential, top-secret government documents that included military locations and like he just kept it, and he would literally bring it out to people, and be like, "Hey, look at this! Isn't this cool?" To like some random person that he had, some like Australian donor he had for dinner at Mar-a-Lago. Oh yeah, and Kid Rock. He did that to Kid Rock too. And they the story covering it was so funny because it immediately describes the two people who, or like all of the people who saw the confidential documents, immediately going and telling other people at the party, like describing how easily this top secret information leaked. Anyway, he won this case. This is actually fine. He didn't know or whatever. He declassified them after he was president. Oh, here's the JD Vance thing. They're running a commercial on the interview.
And I wouldn't say that I have fully developed views on this, but
JD Vance loves
what
women.
it is sort of a value system to replace the fact that they're all fundamentally atheist or agnostic. They have no real value system. Their only value system is achieve in a very conventional way. And so the idea that somehow they're pursuing racial or gender equity is like the value system that gives their life meaning. Well, of course, they all find that value system leads to misery, leads to unhappiness.
Equity leads to misery and unhappiness? I mean, he's saying it in 1.5 million different words. Fucking... Yeah.
You can't say things like this and not be a sociopath.
Yeah, this is sociopath speech. I don't even feel like it plays well. And the fact that he went to Yale or whatever... Like... He's just a Harvard Andy, or Ivy League Andy, talking down to the local folk. He was a venture capitalist. I was thinking about making a video chat on my main channel about how so many of his values come from like this very European mindset. Like even the like women should stay in the kitchen, women who can't have kids are like not they don't have meaning in life or something. Even that is like, I don't know. That's just like, it's like Andrew Tate shit. That's not to say America hasn't had that kind of attitude, of course. Super prevalent. But I don't know, the way his rhetoric with it is just so like, it is so foreign coded. He sounds like a politician in like Sweden or something. And it goes hand in hand with the anti-immigration rhetoric too, because that is kind of, in a lot of ways, stolen. At least the current form of it is stolen from the way European conservatives have been heavily anti-immigrant in the last 10 or so years. I mean, not new, but specifically toward Muslim people. But now it's just becoming this vague, like, black and brown threat. It's rough. But, like, I don't know, just something about the way he delivers it to me comes across as like, I mean, he did work for Peter Thiel. That's a classic European fascist right there. He loves donating to Republicans, but like, he's still like a Bond villain type guy. And he has so much of that stink on him. So much of this like capitalist elitist, I don't know, I can't quite word what I'm trying to get across. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea.
And so I think that what happens is, like, whenever you really pursue something,
he's
right?
stinky.
Like, let's say a doctor gives you a medicine to cure a disease and it doesn't work, right? The patient gets worse. Well, you can conclude.
Guy who
one of
knows a
two
lot about
things.
medicine.
Either the medicine isn't working, or the patient was so sick that what they need is even more of the medicine that you originally prescribed.
The only two
and
things.
I think the gender inequity stuff is like, we need more of the medicine. Okay, clearly this value set has made me a miserable person who can't have kids because I already, passed the biological period when it was possible.
He's just describing, I guess, this like fantastical, hypothetical liberal woman. Like, who is he speaking from the POV of?
And I live in a 1,200 square foot apartment in New York, and I pay $5,000 a month for it.
What
but
are you
I'm
talking about?
Really
You're talking about
better
incels
than
right
these
now.
Other people, what I'm gonna do is project my like racial and gender sensitivities on the rest of them, and like the reason
That's wokeism?
that our society is broken is because these people don't think the exact way that I think. Even though the way that I think has made me a miserable person, I just need to make more people think like that.
Sorry,
we're gonna teach this in our
that is identical to how incels think. This is just projection.
schools, in our universities, even in our elementary schools, because once everybody agrees with me, then everything will finally come full circle, and we'll have a happy, healthy society.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're back to life, liberty, and Levin. So yeah, I mean, more anti-women posted by Kamala HQ. So they're trying to get more attention on how anti-women this guy is. Real just shot to the knee of the Trump campaign. Love to see it. Love to see him flailing.
Actually.
And we're not talking about J.D. Vance. No. We're talking about the brave moment. Trump dodged a bullet.
You would know from that
He's
distance,
like Neo. He's the
it's supposed
chosen
to be
one.
like a sure thing. They said like sinking a 1 foot putt. Don
God,
and
we were
Eric are
just
great,
listening to this on
with
Dr.
the-
Phil.
With the guns. They know so much about, and they're shooters. They're very
guns, they're
top of the
shooters.
line, too.
Yeah, they shoot guns.
And Don called me. He said, I can't believe
Top
it.
of the line
From that
shooters.
distance.
He's talking about his own
I
sons.
can't believe it. I made the right turn. If I didn't turn it that exact 100th of a second, it's like a miracle. And he got whacked. But that's okay by comparison to the
He did not get
alternative.
whacked.
And
This was a womp.
people have said, especially people that understand guns, that it was almost impossible to not get hit. Had I not looked at my immigration chart, my all-time favorite chart, now for two reasons, right? It showed the great numbers that I had on immigration,
Oh my
illegal
God.
immigration. We
It shows
stopped,
they changed the
you know, all the way
qualification
down
as
here,
well,
and then
so
it
that chart is kind of
rose as soon as
bullshit.
I left office, but that
He
chart
loves to
came
talk about the
down,
chart. The chart is bullshit.
I looked over, and the amazing thing about the chart, I rarely use it, during a speech. I just said, put out the chart.
Put
And
out
I,
the chart. It's my
turned
favorite
around.
chart.
If I didn't turn around, if I turned around just a little bit less or a little bit more.
Oh my
if I
God,
turned
he
around
will
more
not
or
shut
less, it was
up about
still
this.
The end. So
The end.
it's God. I know people that have become
It's
believers in
God.
God because of it, but
Because
I
of
rarely
that
use
moment.
the chart. And when I do use it, it's always at the end of the speech. This was at the very beginning.
An
of the
amateur
speech.
shooter,
And it's always on the
a
left side, not the right
19-year-old
side.
missed.
And the only place I could have looked was there.
It's
Because
God.
an eighth of a second was the time period I had. And this thing went by, and it,
That's
whacked
guns
me,
are
and
fast,
It was,
sir.
I guess, if you have to
Mr.
be
President.
even though I
God.
learned the ear is a bloody subject. The ear, if you get hit in the ear because of cartilage, etc. The
It's just
doctor
blood
said
vessels.
to him, "Doctor, why is there so much blood?" He said, "When you get hit in the ear, that's one of the
Are they playing him off?
bloodiest places."
Oh, no, they're just transitioning. One of the bloodiest places. That's why. What did I tell you, chat? I'm genuinely. I think I'm right. God, who is this sad man? I'm genuinely right. I am. He watched the shooting over and over again. Reportedly, that is true. He watched the shooting, the footage of the shooting, many times in his off time. No redeemables are working. They're on cooldown because I streamed late last night. All right, guys? Everything happens for a reason. It has to be God. Stickbug didn't play, neither did Italian TTS. Okay, I have no explanation for that. It has to be God. Fix it. I can't reset it. The cooldown has to go down. You guys have to try it again. There's no reason it shouldn't have worked. Oops. Sorry. Listen, it's a nice rainy night. I like that. Big scammer, relax. First of all, chat, you need this. You need to see this video, and you need to do this. You need to do this and lock in to the broadcast, to the stream. Okay? Lock in. We gotta wrap up this Trump interview. And I will be playing Star Wars Outlaws. I'm excited. I'll play it a little bit before it gets too late. Later on. And we will lock in. I will be my space pirate character. It'll be awesome. I think it's a good game. I think it's a good game. To be honest. That's cool, but have you seen this? I have seen that. Do you think JD Vance has seen that? How did they yassify him so much? Is it AI or do you think they did it by hand? The knockout suit that everyone is talking about. What is this snippet? What do you mean? Like, actual suit? Wait, this is a physical card, and you get a little piece of his actual suit. I think it's a mix of Photoshop and AI. Yeah, I believe that. Is there a Vance card? Fuck no, they're all Trump cards. Get the dinner. Have dinner with the president. He doesn't look like that at all. Irish flag? Where? This? That's Italian. Italian. Whoa! Babe, you gotta see this. Greatest of all time. Sneakerhead? This is powerful. Me with some bitcoins. Oh wait, Raven gave me the clip.
These cards show me dancing and even me holding some bitcoins.
Dancing. Hang on. Oh shit. Life, Liberty, and Levin?
And did that interview in Mar-a-Lago. He came down
Mar-a-Lago.
into the, I think that was the living room.
God.
After he had just gotten word.
Hang on, one sec. Let me get it. Lex.
Constitutional rogue prosecutor Jack Smith had brought more indictments against him. Think about that. He didn't cancel the interview. You could see he was in a wonderful mood. He was open. He was talkative. He was substantive. I wanted you to see that too. Now don't forget tomorrow night on Life, Liberty, and Levin, the second half. And the book is again, Save America, 45books.com. You can get it right there, 45books.com. See you tomorrow night, same time, same place.
Don't touch that dial. We're back. I don't even care. I'll say it. I'll say it. We're back. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm also not afraid. Remove the router from your insides?
It seems today that all
We'll
you
put it
see
outside.
is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
You guys remember that one Trump rally we were watching and he was like, you used to call it TiVo. I don't know what you call it anymore. DVR is amazing. You used to call it TiVo.
You're being cancelled by the woke mob.
Yeah, true. They caused it to rain. Sex on TiVo. Sounds like a shitty streaming service. Yeah, we're back. Tell everyone you know. Bitcoins. Let's continue. Sex on Temu.
Flew into Phoenix and sat down and talked to RFK Jr. here. And as I'm sitting and talking to him, I'm very much aware that I may be talking to the one man that may be the single most outcome determinative individual on who is going to be the next president of the United States. So stay tuned and hear what RFK Jr. has to say that is so powerfully influential in the upcoming election. Robert, thank you for sitting down and talking to me. This has been a really pivotal day in your campaign and your life, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a difficult day in many respects, but you know, I feel like I'm on the right path.
You had, I think, close to, if not over 1 million people on your live stream for your press conference, and for anybody that is under a rock, you have suspended your campaign. You haven't dropped out of the campaign, you've suspended your campaign. Huh? How difficult was this decision?
It was difficult. I mean, all of us, the people...
Wait. Get back here, stop leaving us. I had to go get my chicken pot pie pasta. Factory owned by HelloFresh, famous Union Busters. That sucks ass. But hey, if I did ads for only good companies, I'd do no ads ever. Nothing you buy in the grocery store is union made unless it's like Kellogg's or some shit. Fucking sucks. I wish that was not the case. But the most I can do is take their money and then call them bastards anyway. And advocate for them to be taxed more and, you know, made to not be allowed to union bust anymore. Did you ever see the stuff about the Scentbird CEO? No, I didn't, actually. I was going to look into that. I'm not taking ads from them anymore.
You know, kind of the inner circle who are involved in the decision. I think everybody in that circle went back, did 180-degree turns maybe 15 times in the last 2 weeks trying to figure out what we can do. But ultimately,
What's he talking
it was
about?
clear to me that because of the media censorship, because I was not going to be allowed on a debating stage, that I didn't really have it.
The CEO of Scentburn was like on some crazy Joe Rogan type shit and got like really weird.
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning.
Hold on. I dropped my noodle. It's a fact of life. Sorry, chat.
Path to victory. So my choice was, am I going to spend the next 77 days, rallying the troops and getting more money out of the donors without being able to offer them a path to victory? And I think that would have sucked my soul out. And then, I had this interesting series of meetings with President Trump, in which he really
Offered
surprised
me
me by
positions of
strongly
power.
endorsing the mission for his presidency, saying that he wanted his legacy to end the chronic disease epidemic in this country. And that's been my central mission for the past 20 years, is addressing that issue.
End all
What's
diseases.
happening to our kids. We have the sickest children in the world. When I was a kid, about 6% of American children had chronic disease. Today, it's 60%.
It's poverty. It's availability of
These
healthcare.
are
What is going
basically
on?
Major categories like
Unbelievable.
neurological illnesses, which is ADD, ADHD, speech delay, language delay, tics, Tourette syndrome, narcolepsy, ASD, autism, autoimmune diseases like rheumatoid arthritis and juvenile diabetes, and then the allergic diseases like peanut allergies and food allergies and eczema. And all of these appeared in the mid-1980s. Oh, I never saw anybody with any of these diseases when I was a kid.
Well, I grew up in the 50s, and
I mean, diabetes didn't appear in the 80s. What? Tourette syndrome? That's not a chronic illness.
these weren't issues.
Yeah, eczema, child eczema epidemic. Like, yeah, is it the vaccines that are doing that?
They weren't issues. You didn't know anybody who had diabetes. You certainly did not know anybody who had autism. And now...
Or peanut allergies.
Or peanut allergies.
You didn't know anybody.
In fact, Congress asked the EPA, tell us what year these epidemics began. EPA scientists came back and said,
Yeah,
it's a
autism
red
is the #1 disease. That's true.
line 1985.
We have to
that,
cure
that
it.
gives us a hint about the culprits, because we know it's not a genetic injury. Genes don't cause epidemics. They may provide the vulnerability, but you need an environmental exposure, an environmental toxin.
What?
And so something happened
To
in our
create
kids
peanut
around
allergies?
at that time, and it's probably a lot of different exposures. The collapse of our food system, the industrialization of our food system, et cetera.
You and I have talked before, and I've learned so much about you.
He's
and
such a
so how
quack.
deeply convicted you are about these things. And
He doesn't have
I
deep
tried
convictions.
to-
He's a grifter and is annoying and never shuts the fuck up. About chronic disease, like autism. You know, because it affects you all the time. It's chronic.
help millions of others that might not know how deeply convicted you are. I think we made a lot of progress in that regard. And I know that you're deciding to run and conducting this campaign came at a very high price to you personally, family-wise, professionally. And now as we sit here, I have to ask you, if you knew then what you know now, would you have done this?
Yeah, I would have. I mean, I think it's been costly to me and it's been costly to my family, but I think I've advanced the issues in a way that is going to be helpful to people over the long run. the major issues that I...
Yeah, I think I'm going to help people by, you know, privatizing the CDC or whatever. Like, what? What are you going to do? Help. Take on chronic disease and autism. Figure out what's happening to our children. These are his mission statements. You have the number one disease, autism? No, my number one chronic disease is transgender. That's the most serious chronic disease I'm dealing with.
I've been talking about the censorship, the addiction to war, particularly
the woke mind virus. Get well soon.
Most of all the chronic disease epidemic. And I think, you know, it gave me a platform to talk about those issues, and a lot more people are aware of them now, and a lot more people
hope you find
it's part of the national conversation, which it was not 16 months ago.
Yeah, and I think people on the outside looking in don't realize what a sacrifice it is to make the decision you made. I mean, it's what, a 16-hour day is like a light day. It's like, well, why get dressed if you're only going to do 16 hours, right?
Bro, this guy does nothing.
And
I'm telling you.
After day after day.
RFK doesn't have a job. He's talking about campaigning.
And then you decide to do what you did today. Why now? Was there a reason you did it today instead of 2 weeks ago or 2 weeks down the road?
It was just a confluence of events. I actually would have rather done it a little later. You know, I finished writing my speech today at 11.
Yeah, chat pop quiz. What was RFK polling at when he dropped out? What were his numbers? Pop quiz. No multiple choice. You have to fill in the answer. Yeah, most of you already got it. 2.8 specifically. 2. Almost 3%. He was so close to that 3%. But he wanted to save his endorsement for later? He wanted to be lower in the polls? Not even 3.
10, and the press conference started at 11, and I was 30 minutes
Here's
away.
how RFK can still win. He's literally the new Jeb. I thought about making a video about the death of his campaign. I've been thinking about making a lot of different videos, but not making enough of them. I'm working on too many things at the same time. Please clap. But I'm working on a video about the death of his campaign. And I'm thinking, like, what if I called it that? What if I called it, here's how RFK Jr. can still win? Because he is the new Jeb. Thank you for the clap. Please clap. That's a funny title, though.
So I was 45 minutes late for the conference because, you know, I had only had...
Here's how RFK Jr. died, campaign style. Kennedy's, and then, in parentheses, campaign, assassinated. I don't know who Jeb is. Jeb Bush. He ran in 2016. And people would meme, like, what if he won? And that's the joke. What if such an embarrassing, horrible, like, Nepo baby won? Like, not only a hilariously embarrassing candidate, in the same way RFK is. RFK's worse, to be honest. Jeb Bush is like, he's just, like, harmless and silly. RFK's like, you know, I've had to kill to survive. RFK was in Dr. Phil? Okay, I don't know about that. I want to make this the thumbnail for the video, but it's RFK. Here's how RFK can still win, and it's this. It's possible, baby. We can do it. Anything is possible. You can do anything. Get that tattooed. What, this whole picture?
Really 24 hours to write my statement. And so I would have preferred to do it under a more relaxed regimen, but...
Well, you work well under pressure, though.
I work well. We have a team that
Why
works
was it
well
rushed?
under pressure, and President Trump's
He wanted it
staff
now.
had a whole series of other needs, and we basically...
1 sec, I'll be right back.
We coalesced around their schedule.
And I was with President Trump this morning, interviewed him in Las Vegas, and then I headed this way. He's not far behind me. And one of the things that I asked him was about you and what you were going to have to say today. And he had a comment about that for the record, and I wanted to share it with you and get your comments about that. RFK Jr. has offered his support to you and your campaign. How do you feel about that?
I'm very honored by it. He's a very smart guy, a different kind of a guy, but very smart.
Different kind of a
Loves
guy.
our country, has some
Different.
I think very good views on a lot of different things.
Kind of guy who leaves a
And I've known him for a
dead
long
bear
time.
in Central Park as a funny prank for people.
And we've been somewhat friendly, actually. And I think he's going to be a great
Somewhat
asset.
friendly.
I think he adds a lot to the election. He's got a good following, tremendous following.
He adds a lot to my
I think
erection.
He adds a lot to the election, and I think he adds a lot to if we win. I mean, he's got some very interesting ideas. And
He
good
thought it would be
ideas.
both
I think
funny
he'll
and
be
fun for
a
people.
fantastic
You're right.
and influential person in terms of
Sort of guy who chainsaws a whale's head off and ties it to his car. Yeah. Different kind of guy. He's built different.
getting this country back on track. I think if we win, I think he can be
The whale is a new
very
one.
valuable to the country, and I think he can also help
He
us.
literally chose two of the most Oppo research driven people. On top of Elon Musk too. He just loves people with baggage. He's a messy bitch, Donald Trump, and it's coming to back and bite him in the ass. Guy who collects roadkill and keeps it in his freezer. Yeah, for the meat. The bear cub meat. You want that. Yeah, one day he'll just be like,
I did one time hunt an entire species of birds into extinction. It wasn't my fault. I didn't know. I've never tried to hide this.
do people still like Elon Musk? Oh yeah, tons of people do. Tons of really annoying people.
Build up the margins.
Will he have a role in your administration? He's a very experienced trial lawyer.
He is.
He's tried a lot of large cases, so and
We
a
saw
lot of
this
it
already, I think.
environmental. So I thought, he might play a role environmentally. He might play a
Could be.
role as Attorney General. There's a lot of things he could offer to the
That's
administration.
true. That's true. No, he's a very smart guy, and
But you welcome him.
I do.
You
I've
welcome
known him-
his support.
Well, number one, I've known him a long time,
Right.
and I've always had a good
Bobby.
relationship. I mean, we're sort of on opposite sides of some issues, but I've always had a good relationship.
On
with him,
what?
and I'm very honored by his support.
What does RFK Jr. think about abortion? Why is nobody asking him that?
Well, I've spoken to him about you in the past, and he's
Bear meat also has parasitoid worms, which is definitely unrelated. Oh boy.
always spoken of you with a great deal of respect. Even though you guys have been campaigning against each other,
Yeah.
he's always spoken of you with a great deal of respect. What's your reaction to his comments?
I think he's accurate. We've known each other for a long time. In fact, I've litigated against him. I've sued him a couple of times on golf courses that he was building, or he's trying to build up in the New York State reservoir watershed.
Average Trump ally. I've sued him multiple times.
And I was suing to keep them from being built.
Nice.
But even during that time when I was litigating against him, he ended up giving me a ride to Florida on his plane. So, and we were friendly, and you know, we had a great time and a lot of laughs. He's a very congenial, amiable, interesting guy, and very warm.
Do you foresee?
And he's warm. If anybody ended a description of me with, he's also warm, by the way. Just like a real, like an add-on, like an afterthought.
Where can you believe Trump said this?
Ethan's really warm, by the way.
Pushing your agenda forward, maybe as part of that administration? Is that a possibility?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about
Wait,
that.
can you believe Trump said this?
Hello, my fellow Canadian, I mean Americans.
Don't send your own... Why'd you send me your own TikTok? That was crazy.
We talked about his commitment to
Deep
chronic
fried.
disease. It's one of the things that brought us together. A couple of hours after the assassination
Redeems are
attempt,
back.
Phil, I got a call from Callie Means, who's kind of the leading advocate in the country against chronic disease and against processed food, which is really poisoning our
Sorry if I
children.
missed this, by the way. Nax Phantasmal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for that.
He's been advising me for a long time and consulting with me.
My favorite warm streamer, type 1 if you agree. Stop. Damn, direct hit. Direct stick bug. That was good. That was good.
And he called me that night and he said that he was also advising President Trump on this issue, which made me happy that President Trump even, knew about this issue. And he asked if I'd be willing to talk to President Trump, and I said yes, and President Trump then called me a little while later.
I looked it up again. The worms in black bear meat is brain worm, and it is freeze resistant. It's not the same brain worm, is it? Where did he say he got the worm? He said a worm got into my brain. What the fuck do you mean got into? It doesn't just do that. Worms just don't get in there. Sid Mid, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find what the source is. Like, what did he say? Is there a good video on this? Should I make a video on the specific kind of brainworm and all of the places RFK could have gotten it? Should I investigate his brainworm? Interview the worm. I'm reaching out. Let me read the article. Let's see. Okay, so RFK has not elaborated on the type of worm found in his brain. So, no good leads there. But the descriptions appear to be consistent with Tania solium, a pork tapeworm. Ew. A person could develop a condition known as neurocysterosis from the larval cysts of the worm infecting the brain. The Centers for Disease Control says people can contract that disease by ingesting eggs shed in the feces of an infected person, usually through food or water contaminated by feces. The eggs hatch in the body, leaving the intestine and burrowing into the organs, particularly the brain and eyes. It is not caused by eating undercooked pork, which causes intestinal infections. Infections related to the pork tapeworm are more prevalent in parts of Latin America, Asia, Africa, with poor sanitation and free-ranging pigs, according to the CDC. What happens when the pork tapeworm gets in your brain? When the worm larvae get into the brain, they can cause neurological symptoms, including headaches, convulsions, epileptic seizures, and even death. Yeah, they're just he's just in there. How does it get up? No, you can't crawl into my brain, chatter. Experts say the worst damage doesn't come from the parasites themselves, which can survive for 3 years, but from the body fighting them off. It's not necessarily a problem right away to have this infection, but it's really when the parasite is starting to die in the brain. That's when a lot of molecules... This was assistant professor of evolutionary systems biology at UC Riverside. This is when a lot of molecules are released from the parasite cells that brain cells can respond to with an innate immune response that causes inflammation. This can lead to neurological disorders like seizures. Yeah, this makes sense. This is... Remember? Yes, it is dead in there. Remember, this is because it's rotting. This is because there's dead tissue in your brain. That's what causes the problem. If he dies young, and he's not even that old yet, he just looks like that. How old? He's probably I think he's in his 60s, right? He's older than Kamala Harris. He's 70. He is 70 flat. I'm surprised he lived this long. Who's 70? RFK. That's the guy who has this worm that I'm reading about in his head. Potentially. This is one of the possible worms he could have. Random said that bear meat can have tapeworms that go in your brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rare brainworms infect family after they ate undercooked bear meat. 9 family members shared a meal of grilled bear meat. Brainworms infected 6 of the family, including 2 who only ate veggies from the grill. The Saskatchewan hunting outfitter recommended that he freeze the meat to kill parasites. They ate a little bit of it that was undercooked. It's freeze-proof. They survived the freezer. The CDC questioned the rest of the family members. 6 of them were also infected. So what happened? After 4 months in a home freezer, the bear meat was still teeming with viable larvae. More than 800 per 0.03 ounces. Oh, him touching that bear might have given him brainworms, dude. He was literally handling a dead bear. I mean, case closed. Right? Where else?
What else he does? He's got his voice fucked up from doing like heroin.
Of course the fucking... Yeah, true. Of course the fucking liberal media goes the fucking racist ass like, oh, well, he travels a lot. And Latin America has a lot of pigs around. So maybe he got pig fecal tapeworm from food handling because of the standards of Latin America. Meanwhile, he's playing around with dead bears because he thought it would be, quote, fun and funny for people. Dead bear meat happens to, you know, have the brainworms in it. Where was this? South Dakota. So a long stretch from New York, but what kind of bear was it? They took the worm out. Wait, they took the worm out of these people. They didn't take the worm out of RFK. He said you can't take the worm out because it already died. They took the worm out, though. What does that mean? What does this mean? They took the worm out of these ones. Is RFK becoming a worm? Tania solium. This is a different trichellinosis? Yeah, trichinosis. But does that get to your brain? Wait, no. It's not trichinosis. Trichinellosis. Trichinellosis. Risk of getting it is low because most people aren't handling raw bear meat. That's why the risk is low. What are the odds you come across a dead bear? But we have a connect. Like, I can't. This has to be the way he got the brain worm. It was a baby black bear cub. But it was still dead. They didn't take the worm out. He didn't take the worm out. More than 1 billion people have brain worm? Why? RFK Jr. is not alone. More than 1 billion people have parasitic worms. They were spoken by you. Oh, yeah. According to a 2012 deposition uncovered and reviewed by the New York Times, RFK Jr. said he sought medical attention after experiencing mental fogginess and memory loss. Eventually, he said a doctor helped him determine a brain abnormality found on a scan that was caused by a worm. He now tells the Times he has recovered with no lasting consequences. Yeah, probably because he eats all red meat or something. The story has created a lot of buzz. Yeah, because he has a brain worm. How many people have this worm? How likely is it in U.S. context? Yeah, I think people saying, like, look at Latin America, South America are kind of missing the forest for the trees a little bit. And they're just assuming he ate something really ethnic. And that's how he got a brain worm when... I don't know.
Going down on someone like I'm about to eat something real ethnic.
Whoa. Eating ass is... What culture is eating ass?
Is eating ass ethnic, Chad?
Is eating ass ethnic or not? Ethnic or not ethnic? Simply Bilar. Okay.
Eating ass is worldwide, someone said.
True, global.
Can you hand me the grinder?
I'm a woman of the world. A citizen of the world.
I love
Women! Look at this. Some people don't eat bacon anymore. Worldwide ass eating. This was caused by their horrible energy. Wind. They want wind all over the place. When it doesn't blow, we have a problem. Wise words.
You take a look at bacon and some of these products, and some people don't eat bacon anymore. And
thank you, Joe Biden.
We are going to get the energy prices down. When we get energy down, you know, this was caused by their...
Oh, shit. Ectoplasmic Voido, thank you for the gifted sub. And Just Leah 517, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. That's very kind.
Their horrible energy, wind. They want wind all over the place. But when it doesn't blow, we have a little problem.
But when it doesn't blow, we have a little problem.
Today.
See, my thing is, what if you powered I think this is literally how wind turbines work. What if you powered an engine with the power generated? You would have like an internal reservoir of power to keep it spinning, and the momentum, because they're so big, the momentum can keep them spinning very slowly and then eventually catch wind, so they kind of have this perpetual motion. You could design it like that, And I literally think that is how how they are designed. But when it doesn't blow, we have a problem. We do. I pinned this, chat. He's back. I'll say it.
For salvation and have mercy. Rejoice. The prophets have heard our cries for salvation and have mercifully delivered us a fucking roller coaster. Oh my fucking God. I am going to bust the fattest nut of my life.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I forget just how much I love Canada because they invented the
Whoa.
trigonometry and the light bulb. Another
I think
commonly
that's
forgotten
true,
Canada,
Five-ish.
Canada fact is that they also invented the climbing wall. That is correct. Canada, man, Jonathan Climbing invented the climbing
Don't
wall.
be rude.
But he forgot to get it patented. The climbing wall was stolen by the Walt Disney.
Oh.
And
This is how
was
Republicans come up with shit.
cryo-frozen with his remains.
Yeah, you take the visual off. You could put this on Tim Pool and no one would have any fucking knowledge of the difference. They would not know.
No, because Tim Pool isn't bilingual.
True. He would never speak Chinese. He's scared of that.
How could also forget to mention that Canada invented the popular emote, quote unquote, lean and dab, my personal favorite. Canada S scrub and amazing crunchy. And we should all make more effort to appreciate Canadian. Xiao Hong Shu!
Whoa! I liked that one.
He's like charging it up.
Zhao Hong Shu. That was great. I needed a 5-ish break.
Just sure you can me.
Yeah, it did come across kind of like a sure you can. Why does JD Vance hate women so much? What happened? Oh, he blames his mom for his divorcing his dad. That's literally what it is. He says it in his biography. And no, it's not Mama. Mama is his stepmom. I will always remind people when JD Vance comes up that he calls his stepmom Mama.
Okay.
It's weird, right? We just need to... Oh, God. But did he submerge it in a basin of water? Okay, I got distracted trying to identify RFK's brainworm. And then what?
And then you place the cup.
And then you place the cup, you'll find that the cup completely submerges in water. But if you poke a hole in the bottom of the cup, you'll be surprised to find...
You submerge it in water.
Watch this, please. You didn't link anything. When a human infected with a tapeworm infects another human, the tapeworm egg will enter the bloodstream and get to the brain. The egg can't actually grow in the brain, so it rots, and then the brain immune system attacks it. There's still nowhere for the cyst to go, so it stays there and puts pressure on the brain. Everything RFK has mentioned seems to hint toward that. Well, he did, except for the... I don't think it's just an egg.
Yeah, it died in his brain.
Because, yeah, the worm did eat a part of his brain. That is the...
And then died after.
And then died. That is the timeline we have, okay? God, I guess I could put this in the RFK video versus making a video about it separately.
Yes.
I'll
should make a little aside.
Yeah, I'll do like a true crime. Here's the victim, brainworm. Cause of death. Time of death.
Brain.
Yeah, cause of death, eating RFK's brain. He died in the brain. I'll try to find his family. See how they're affected by the loss of their loved one. I'll reach out to the RFK campaign.
Nice cock amigo says, I love when we talk about the brainworm. It's a good username.
I didn't even see that. Holy shit. Nice cock amigo. That's nice. I wish it was RFK Jr. instead of the poor worm.
Tim Kaine and the worm brain.
Oh no, not Tim Kaine. Some people don't eat bacon. That's because of wind. Thank you, Donald Trump. This is the brainworm working his way into the brain. He got in. He's in. He's munching on his brain. It's in there, dude. Dead. Not the only victim of a Kennedy brain.
He has a worm.
I don't know,
within your
whatever.
visual. If you were to put a light, like the light in Alien.
Yeah, in Alien Romulus, the girl shined like an X-ray through her chest, that you could see through her. If you did that to RFK, you'd see his worm in his brain. I'm just saying. Conservatives love to use movies for their arguments. Why can't I? It's my God-given right as an American. He got a worm floating around in his little noggin.
And then we ended up meeting with
Good
each
movie?
other the
Yeah,
following
dude. The
day,
more I
and
think about it, the more I like it. Also, well, I won't spoil it. But I thought something at the end was CG, but it was a real guy, and it freaked me out. And I think that's great, and I want to rewatch it now.
doing a series of meetings. And a lot of that time we spent talking about the Ukraine war, about dismantling this addiction that we have to foreign wars, but also talking about.
But you are literally Trump's guy. What do you mean he's gonna rebuild the military? That's his quote. That's Agenda 47 or whatever.
Disease epidemic, and President Trump said that he.
I
wanted
forgot
that
this was
as-
Dr. Phil. That was such a funny moment. I was like, "What? Who is this freakish looking guy?" I like had face blindness for a second. Go back. He looks so intense.
locked in.
He's locked in, dude. Dr. Phil as a baby. Locked in. Whenever I need to lock in, chat can spam this.
You're missing so much of his head.
I wanted it to just be his face.
I like it.
I can get more of his head.
He's got such a large noggin.
I know, dude. That's huge.
Oh!
Whoa! I didn't even get it all.
Whoa! He's thinking so many thoughts.
Well, how many worms he got in there?
Oh!
Megamind.
Oh!
Made him blue. And he'd be Megamind. I'll do that too. I'll do two separate ones. This is the lock-in. And then he'll also have a blue version. Alternate palette.
He wanted that as his legacy to solve it. So.
Why did we stop
I'll
watching
do-
Jordan Peterson? What the hell? Why did we stop watching Jordan Peterson and Ben Shrimpano? I didn't. It's just like their commentary is so boring. Like their reaction to Kamala Harris is literally just like repeating what Trump says. They've really fallen in line hard. So like I'm just like going with the primary sources on this rather than listening to Ben Shapiro's take on RFK endorsing Trump, which he's going to say. I mean, we can watch it if you guys want, but it's literally going to play by play be like, this is huge for the Trump campaign. RFK is used to be a Democrat, and now he's finding home in the Republican Party, and it says a lot about how the left has gone too far left, and how Trump is going to sweep this election.
You do such a good Ben.
Demonstrably, Kamala Harris's policies as vice president are exactly what she's done the entire time, and she's going to do it again. She says no fracking. She hasn't banned fracking. She'll ban fracking.
You imitating him is funnier than watching him.
Yeah, that's the whole video. It's probably like an hour long. I think he's made his content like longer, and like the short ones are like the one that I did the video on recently, where he just like reacted for a total of 3 minutes of a 9-minute video and just like played woke TikToks, was just meant like POC and queer people, and was just like cringe.
I feel like even Bill Maher's funnier to watch. Because
Yeah.
Bill has like things he's happy and upset about.
Bill Maher's also a character that is oblivious to his own like oafishness. Ben Shapiro's like polished. He's like he went to Harvard Law, like he's a lawyer. No, he's not he's not a personality.
Being a like you can only make fun of someone being
Well-
a downer for so long.
Didn't Matt Walsh die? Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, he talks about like media. He did a video where he's like annihilating House of the Dragon season 2, and I was like thinking about watching it because it's probably terrible. I mean, it wasn't a great season. I admit it. It was bad, but I don't know. I just feel like he's just gonna say it's bad because it's woke, because there's black people in it. Like that's literally just he's gonna be like nauseating. We can watch it though. I can't decide who has the worst fake head, RFK Jr., Trump, or Biden. Biden eased up. It was just the George Slopadopoulous interview. He really bathed in it.
Do anything that I can.
Bill Maher's also painful to watch. Bill Maher is funny because he's like embarrassing himself constantly. Ben Shapiro embarrasses himself, but it's more like it's way more subtle. Bill Maher has no like filter and no like sense of self. He's just like he's an oaf.
I had to make sure that happens.
Having gotten to know you, I have.
What the fuck?
Dude, did you see this? Crypto president with the lightning? Donald Trump is fucking Zeus. I need art of me like that. Just like with a lightning.
With your fans, you'd be like a little twink doing it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Whoa! Hey, yo! This looks like a dating simulator.
Whoa! You know?
Love Donald Trump?
You know, I say that, and then his fans do it too, apparently.
This is real. This is official.
They, yassified him.
Yeah, they did.
He's gonna be in a visual novel.
I want
Pointing
you
across from the table.
to be my husband.
Yeah. A date with Trump.
Ew. Very rare. Platinum edition. These look like shit.
I call the visual novel A Night at Trump Tower. One Night at Mar-a-Lago.
God, I want more of this. I want more of this like Dragon Ball Z shit. I like this is so odd. This one's sick too. I like how it's the presidential seal and the world. If you look hard enough.
Yeah.
So and then it's like a volcano too or something. I don't know. He's like God here, and I think it's beautiful. Greatest of all time. He's throwing you a Trump hat.
Yo, there's no like motion blur on it.
I know, it's just like floating.
You think they put it there because it like fucked up his legs?
He's just giving a thumbs up too.
Where's his legs?
Oh my god, yeah, I think the AI must have been like really bad in the middle, and they just, yeah, look, cause his legs are like, if you try,
into the bike.
yeah, if you tried to draw this wouldn't make any sense, and it probably doesn't understand.
His so low.
Yeah, what is this? Oh my god, you're so right. This is baby's first Photoshop plus AI, and then they photoshopped a Trump hat on the top.
With no motion blur.
Dude, it's like that picture of Eminem throwing something at you.
The rat?
Yeah.
Whoa,
But it's a Trump hat. That's the energy of this one. Show me. This is insane. That shit's gonna flake off, too. Oh, I love the one of him holding the world. The Bitcoin globe. Pondering his orb. Crypto. He's so tall here.
Whoa, he's standing on his little tippy toes.
Yeah, he looks like he's on tippy
How
toes.
was the ever president? Mamma mia, such a strange man.
It's crazy because he's sitting on a giant sneaker, but also where is he sitting on it? They just yeah, they just enlarged the sneaker behind him and left it, put a drop shadow. Sneakerhead. Every time I think sneakerhead, I think Donald Trump. The first black president.
Oh my god, this website.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome, right? Get the dinner.
So, like people 80 years old can fucking read it.
You can read it on your iPhone 4.
It's literally so grandma can read it.
You
I'm
want
not
any more?
joking. No, I don't want
This is literally an ad to get dinner with him. It's a date. What's it like at the president's exclusive club where you get hit with a Kamehameha? It's like point blank at you. Donald Trump will test his new technique at the gala dinner at his exclusive club. Get the knockout suit. Yeah, this is the best part. You get a little piece of his suit.
They cut it off. And they put it in the card. And you can have it. Look. That's nice. That's worth money if you buy it. Can you imagine?
It's like e-girl fart, but it's his fucking suit.
Yeah, dude, he's selling farts in a jar. This suit, worn by Donald Trump during his debate, represents one of the most historic moments in 2024 and the impact it will have on years to come. Wait, what? Represents the impact it will have, I guess. What do you do with it? Eat it and gain his power? Buy 5, and they didn't circle it right. They're giving these sneakers away if you buy these NFTs, chat. So you basically are buying sneakers, and then the NFTs come with it because it's not real. Buy 5 cards, you get the gold sneakers for free. 9 digital trading cards, you get 2 pairs of gold sneakers. Welcome to MAGA World. I know, dude. 15. That sounds good. You get all this. You get the suit. Someone's gonna chew on it. Someone's gonna take it out, sniff it. Try to, like, earn his essence. 7,425 for all of the above. Includes dinner with the president. Insane. Babe, we need to take out a loan for $7,425. It's an insane deal. It says it. Very limited. Dude, you could get 2 ultra VIP dinners with President Trump, for you and a friend. You get 2 dinners. You have to pay for the dinner too. No, surely you don't. You're a guest. They throw away more food than they would have to feed you at one of these stupid events. You get the whole entire package above. Only $24,750. 2 VIP dinners with the president. 2 cocktail reception invites. Once in a lifetime opportunity. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 100 tacos, 100 pizzas. Buy now. God, it's so intense. Step 1, store your Trump cards in your email address. Step 2, buy your Trump cards. Step 3, receive your cards. Past dinner attendees share their unforgettable moments. Has any president ever done... I mean, like, presidents do this all the time. I guess this is why people think he's, like, for the people. Because your average Joe can drop, like, $24K. Your average, like, dentist could raise prices and drop, like, $24K for dinner with Trump. Versus it only being available to, like, the CEO of Walgreens or whatever to have dinners with the president under a Democratic administration. Is this why? Yeah, the yellow tie is cursed. Is this why? I think that's his Bitcoin tie, chat. A landlord activity. Yeah. Is this why people think he's, like, working class? The food's probably decent. Black trumpet mushrooms with Trump wine. Maybe it's not. Oh my God. Imagine spending $24,000 for this picture. I came alone and felt very comfortable. I missed that. That's really funny. These pictures are so cursed. He looks constipated, I know. This guy in the back is Secret Service about to fucking take both of these idiots down. You did not ask! Break her phone. Unforgettable night at the hashtag Collect Trump Cards VIP Gala Dinner at Mar-a-Lago. We flew in from Singapore? You're not even American. Her name is Poon? I think his name is Poon. Why are you trying to hang out with this guy? Imagine simping for another country's president. Couldn't be me, dude, unless it's Ireland. Unless it's Ireland's little hobbit president. I love that guy. You ever see him? With his dogs that are literally like as big as he is. Michael D. Higgins. This is the only president I simp for. Hang on. Here he is. Fucking... I can't load my high-resolution images of Michael D. Higgins. What is the point? He's a hobbit. And his dogs are awesome. He has these cute dogs. Here. And guess what? He's pro-Palestine, chat. That comes with being Irish. Irish-Palestinian solidarity. He did the Irish government has officially recognized the state of Palestine, I believe. Yeah. At a meeting in government today, May 28th, Ireland formally recognised the state of Palestine. The government recognises Palestine as a sovereign and independent state and agreed to establish full diplomatic relations between Dublin and Ramallah. An ambassador to Ireland of Ireland to the state of Palestine will be appointed along with a full embassy of Ireland in Ramallah. Beautiful. Extremely common Irish W. The government noted the tragic backdrop to today's announcement, again called for immediate ceasefire in Gaza, the release of Israeli hostages and unhindered access for humanitarian aid. This was in May of this year. Israel recognizes the state of Palestine in the spirit of peace in a coordinated announcement with our friends and colleagues in Spain and Norway. This decision of Ireland is about keeping hope alive. It is about believing that a two-state solution is the only way for Israel and Palestine to live side by side in peace and security. I don't agree with that, but that's fine. We had wanted to recognize Palestine at the end of a peace process. However, we have made this move alongside Spain and Norway to keep the miracle of peace alive. I call again on Prime Minister Netanyahu of Israel to listen to the world and stop the humanitarian catastrophe we are seeing in Gaza. May. I don't understand people. I don't think people understand why this two-state solution doesn't work. I think the explanation is pretty simple, to be honest. I mean, there is only one state currently, Israel. We shouldn't allow a state to demand an ethnic majority of a certain population. That's insane. That's not a valid reason for a state. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's time, chat. Let's get into the juicy stuff. The content. Dr. Phil destroys George Santos's fabricated world of lies. This was made for me. It didn't even do, like, this should have 1 million views. But I feel like Dr. Phil's just, like, not media savvy, really. I can't believe, like, this didn't even go on TV, I bet. He better not have, like, cut it off again like he did with the Trump one. I am not watching this stupid shit on Merit Street Media, Phil.
guest tonight. He is a liar. George Santos. You've led people to believe you were Jewish.
Always said Jewish. My grandparents survived the Holocaust.
He's such a Dr. Phil character. That's so funny. Isn't it copyrighted? Dr. Phil can copyright my little bunghole, alright? I don't care. Let him come for me.
True. There was no actual investigative research. No, let me finish. You're not. You're talking about. You're talking
Oh
about.
my God. God, the veneers are not working for him. She got so much work done since. I know. I mean, what else do gay Republicans do with their money? That's the whole point. It is the whole point of the grift.
George Santos is pretty much a fraud. He lied his way into Congress. It's astonishing how he was able to even get to that point, just lie after lie after lie.
He's a liar of the extreme type. He's beyond. He's ridiculous.
He's a habitual liar. And he can.
We found the 6 people who know who George Santos is in August of 2024.
Continues on and on and on. I don't know who's more stupid, us or him.
When I hear George Santos, I think of SNL automatically.
I don't think.
Really? Is that how people remember him? It's so much funnier to just actually follow the lore. Like, the guy is funnier than the guys on SNL. I'm sorry.
I think he's to be trusted.
If I wanted to watch, like, my coworkers at my last job I had describe George Santos to me, I would call them instead of watching SNL.
It's very scary to hear that he's even attempting to run again.
Well, George, welcome.
Yeah, for sure. He'll totally win again.
Well,
I doubt
I'm
it.
interested to talk to you. So why did you want to be here today?
Well, I took the invitation. I've followed your career my entire life, so I said, why not?
Mm-hmm.
It's a privilege to be here with you today, sir.
You have created an interesting wake behind you over the last couple of years. Would you agree?
Sure, we can say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you describe it differently?
I don't know. I think there's a lot of how can I say this? There's a lot more media flair that if you were to give the same kind of scrutiny to the other 435 people in Congress, I think it'd be more entertaining.
You have said that
Why does he look so different now? He got some work done.
You are the victim of a witch hunt.
One can say that. When was the last time
You did say that.
Well, no, yeah, I did say that. But when was the last time that one member of Congress had the entire national and international media breathing down their neck? And trust me, there's plenty of people in Congress who have objectified and done so much more to harm the American people. But they came after me with everything they had.
Gord
You said, when was the
DeSanto.
last time
He's so queer-coded. He's gay. He's literally gay.
they got focused on? Well, when was the last?
Wait. He doesn't say he's straight, right? That's not some... He's openly gay, right? He's married to a man? Yeah, he has a husband. Okay. Great. Wait. Santos is the first Republican to be openly LGBT before being elected to Congress? That is nuts. I had no idea. The first gay Republican is George Santos. What an awesome representation. And I think it's perfect for them. No, that is the gay Republican demographic. This is perfect.
Last time.
Do we like this guy or hate him? This guy's he's like a rampant liar. He's a Republican.
Make up your own mind, but I'm just giving you the
Hey,
facts.
Mr. Quick Q, would you consider playing Tomodachi live on stream? Would be fun to have like a glorp there.
Oh yeah, I mean I would have to get like a 3DS emulator or something legally because I own a 3DS, and emulation is legal if you're using it for products you have the license to use via the proof of purchase on the item, on the console, and the game itself. So it's fine. I actually never played Tomodachi Life. You Citra? I didn't know he was a Republican because of the Republicans shitting on him in the beginning. Well, that's because he's gay. But he still got elected.
Somebody lied about their degrees, their religion, their work experience, their family, stole from their...
You know, I think people like to imagine a lot of the stuff they see online is like unbiased or something. But an important question to ask yourself is like, if someone's shitting on somebody else, like why? What are the reasons for it? Like what is their agenda and what is their goal? Because there is like you don't. I don't shit on people for no reason. I don't believe many people do that. Some people do. But if like Republicans are shitting on this guy, it's like because of specific reasons that they don't like about him. Like that he's gay. And I'm shitting on him because of things I don't like about him, like him being a Republican. See, the difference is being a Republican is a choice. He looks like Lana Del Rey derogatory. That's funny. Dude, what's Glorp's agenda? He doesn't shit on anybody. He just sings, man. But I don't know. Maybe he probes stuff in his free time. I don't ask. You talking about shitting on people? Whatever happened to that VTuber shit on you so much you guys are like, oh, YouTuber shit on you? Yeah, he just got worse. Every YouTube gamer commentator just gets worse. Because they've realized that the more, like, deranged and asocial you are, you could like directly equate that into profit and clout. Whether they realize it or not, they just do it. It's just it's the culture on that side of the internet. Pretty simple, I think. Easy to get caught up in it. Hard to take it personally because they don't think about anything. You know what I mean? They're not like awake. They're just online all the time. Yeah, and an incoming 50-minute video about all that. But whatever.
Constituents.
Those are not. You're saying as if all those are facts.
Well, are
right?
they?
No.
Okay. Well, let's get some terms so we can use the same definition.
Yeah.
What do you define as a lie?
Well, a lie is a lie. It's not true, period.
Okay. Did you lie?
Yeah, I've admitted that. I've admitted that I've made some very poor choices in the past.
Well, I didn't want to ask you. Not did you make poor choices, did you lie?
I said yes, yeah.
Okay.
Said period.
What did you lie about?
You know, it's been a year since I was elected, a little over a year. It's been
That's
the
it?
same exact.
It's only been a year of this guy? Holy shit, mamma mia. Oh, Mario.
Who elected this man? I don't remember, actually.
Mario. I voted for George Santos. Mamma mia.
New York's 3rd District. Of course. Of course it's New York. Gay Republican from New York, fork found in kitchen. What's the 3rd District?
Oh, it's fucking not Long Island. It's literally Long Island. North Shore of Long Island, Nassau County, far into northeastern Queens. That's nuts, dude. Long Island is like such a Republican stronghold, but for like the most petty, like elite Harvard, like Ivy League morons, they're the worst. They're the worst.
Line of questioning.
Yeah, he was part of the red wave. What a time.
Over and over and over again, and it's so extensively documented. I think it's not smart to use time to kind of rehash, but if we want to rehash, yes, there were things that I was I've said and I've made it very clear I'm not proud of, and that I've absolutely owned up to. And I wish every time somebody was caught in public office in the same predicament that they would have the fortitude to go on national television and also say,
legit would rather live in New Jersey than Long Island. Yeah, dude, I'll take the fucking swamp. I'll take the tar pits of New Jersey over the suburbs of Long Island. I'm sorry. That's just how I am.
Fess up.
Well, you're not wanting to fess up. You're wanting to change the subject, apparently.
I'm not changing the subject. I just told you exactly what you asked me.
What's the difference between a lie and embellishment, in your view?
I think a lie is completely divorced from reality, and an embellishment is an exaggeration.
Why are we talking about what is in a word? What's in a name? Like, what is this?
What is partially true.
Okay. So you say that you have lied.
What do you think is a lie?
We can talk about that in a minute. But I'm really interested in...
We'll talk about that in a minute. Okay,
why?
Great.
A lot of my life prior to Congress,
all the questions
if you
have to
ask
rhyme.
any of my friends, before I even decided to run for office, they would tell you George is brutally honest and blunt and sometimes even hurtful because I don't filter my opinions.
He looks like lowercase Jay Leno. That's rough. That is rough.
And then to become apparently now this national liar. You know, that was very difficult of a
fuck is
punch
George
in the gut for me.
Santos?
But a lot of it, when it comes to the campaign stuff,
He's making so
a
many
lot of
mouth
those
sounds. I don't
decisions
like
were
it.
my own decisions. I just ran with them because I was being, I guess, guided and advised by the people who knew best.
So are you a victim?
I'm not saying I'm a victim.
What are you saying?
I'm an adult. I took bad advice and I thought it was smart when it was stupid.
Well, give me an example of bad advice you got and from who?
I wouldn't get a meeting with the GOP chairman if I had sent him my true resume with my real achievements, which, quite frankly, I was very proud of. When,
What, being gay?
Folks that I had in my team said, oh, we'll just put this here, a little white lie, you'll never get past this. Well, guess what? Got past that.
A white lie is like...
On your team? Who?
Does this make me look fat? And you go, oh, no. That's a white lie.
You don't white lie
A white lie
yourself.
is not, I went to Horace Mann School, I graduated from Baruch College, I went to NYU for a master's degree. Those aren't white lies. Those are
That's
material
awesome.
misrepresentations of people that are judging your competency to perform a certain task. Do you agree?
I do.
Well, you said it was a white lie. Have you changed your mind since I started talking?
Well, I guess poor choice of words. You're right. I'm wrong.
Because you seem like a pretty bright guy.
Wow.
Actually.
Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you.
But it seems to me that if you were really bright, you would say,
no.
Man, that's going to hit the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody with a computer can check out whether I'm listed on the alumni list at NYU. I have an opponent. You know, somebody's going to...
Well, clearly he wasn't very smart.
Whoa. Stickbug Mania. Headshot. Double kill.
Either.
Well, somebody was.
No, I mean...
Somebody was smart enough to say, let's see if this guy went to NYU.
Dr. Phil,
he is not
I know
a doctor.
it's hard sometimes for people to understand politics and for folks watching at home understand there was no actual investigative research into what had transpired, right? This is
Really?
No. Let me finish.
No.
You're talking about an ethic.
couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
See, that's research though. That's like stuff that's.
It seems like somebody looked into some.
Provided most of it. What I was getting at was the New York Times investigative report wasn't really much of an investigation. It was essentially my opposition research, my own vulnerability study that done in my own campaign was handed over to New York Times in reprisal for me firing a campaign staffer a year earlier. That's how that investigation comes to be.
Okay, so you investigated yourself.
Well, no, I did a vulnerability study. For
Well,
the
I understand
campaign.
what a vulnerability study is. I mean, well, when you paid them to do this vulnerability study, you give them a list of things that are going to pop up, right?
Yes.
So you told them, you're going to find out I didn't go to Horace Mann, I didn't go to Baruch College, I didn't go to NYU. So you didn't have to look that up, right?
Of course, yeah.
And then what did you do with the results of that vulnerability
I gave
study?
it. The GOP had it in Washington, D.C.
You distributed that when?
December of 21 or November of 21, either or.
So a year before you were elected, the GOP knew that you had lied about all that stuff.
About the education stuff on the vulnerability, yes.
They knew you had a GED.
Yes.
And they said, we know you lied about all that, just go with it.
No. So I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that that's true because it's not. So there was a number of protocols taken to walk back those things slowly on our website and remove all those things. Obviously, journalists had captured earlier versions of the website, and therefore the start comparison and then the reports come out.
Okay.
What?
You took those things off.
Yes.
He is just front-loading this interview with boring shit, Dr. Phil is, so he can advertise his stupid Merit Street app.
The paragraph was this long, and it just became this long?
Oh.
Word salad. GED period, next.
No. Well, no, because just having a GED doesn't round up the entirety of my life, right? I'm 35
No, of course
years
not.
old.
I'm just saying in the education section.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So in that vulnerability
awesome.
study, did you volunteer all of the things that
That's
had
not
been
the whole
fabricated?
totality of my life.
Did you tell them that you didn't work for Citicorp?
Well, you see, that's where it's nuanced. In the sense of the biography, we did work at Linkbridge Investors when I was the vice president there for all these corporations. So in the sakes of, and here's an embellishment, having done the work and working for work that was when I admittedly say, yes, that's an embellishment. But the work was done, right? So I know
work
people.
was done?
Well, we provide service. We were service
Did you get a
providers.
pay stub from Citibank?
No, I got one from Linkbridge Investors, who we at the time did do work on a contract.
Did George Santos steal someone's Burberry scarf? I didn't know about that. Yeah, well, technically, like, what is this?
Contract basis for Citigroup, Citicorp, and for Goldman and many other Fortune 500 companies that we've worked for.
Goldman and Sachs.
I've also rehashed that in the media too.
Let's look at this tape and tell me how this is nuanced.
When I first started in my career at Citigroup, I was told, oh, you're a really smart guy. And here I am. Today I am a proud regional director of a $1.5 billion fund.
Have you ever heard of a Goldman Sachs employee take the stage at the largest private equity conference in the world, SALT,
He's such a
run
queen.
by Anthony Scaramucci, and berate their employer while I did that?
That didn't seem very nuanced.
Okay.
That says, I worked for Goldman Sachs. I took the stage at the SALT conference run by Anthony Scaramucci, who I know, and he doesn't remember that.
Sure. I mean, look, people are so easy and run away from.
Did you work for Goldman Sachs and take the stage at the SALT conference?
I just told you I worked for Linkbridge Investors and then Harbor City Capital, and I provided services for both firms at the time I was at Linkbridge Investors. So no, that was not the most accurate representation of how the events unfolded.
Okay, is that a no?
Yeah, it's a no.
Okay, so you weren't at that conference.
No,
He's destroying him.
Well, I want to ask you, were you at
Destroy,
that conference
Dr.
and
Phil,
did you take the stage
destroy.
and say what you
Which
said
conference?
you said? The one you referenced
That's SALT.
there.
Yeah, I've been to SALT. many times.
Were you at that one where you said you took the stage?
I have been to SALT many times, yes.
Okay, now answer my question.
Yes,
Were you at the
I
one
was
you
at
just
that conference, yes.
And did you take the stage?
I have taken the stage at SALT before,
At
yes.
that conference that you just referenced?
SALT is one conference, so yes.
And you took the stage and said?
I have been in SALT multiple times, yes.
Now answer my question.
I just did.
Well, bear with me, because I'm finding it hard to find the answer. Do we need to play the tape again?
No. The answer is yes, I did go to that conference. Yes, I did take a panel stage at that conference. That's all.
Well, Scaramucci said there's no record of you being at that conference. There's no record of you being on that stage, and that.
But then he donates to me.
That wasn't the question.
Well, no,
The
I
question
understand.
is-
Scaramucci said multiple times he doesn't know who I am, that he's never met me. I have pictures with Anthony, and I like Anthony. I think he's a brilliant guy. And then he also donated to my campaign.
That's deflection. I'm asking you, were you at that conference? Did you take the stage and say what you said? Look, this is your chance to be straight.
Yeah, his veneers. Dr. Phil. Verbiage. This is your chance. You can marry a woman. This is your chance. Yeah, his veneers are very uncanny. Not Dr. Phil's. George Santos's.
And you're doing a pattern that I think you've done a lot, where you're deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. I just
not very
answered-
well, but you're trying.
I just answered your question, Dr. Phil.
No, you haven't.
What is the question? Did
You
I
heard
go?
the question.
Did I go to SALT? I just told you yes.
That wasn't the question. You're rewriting the question and answering the one you wish I had asked.
Okay, go ahead.
Play the tape.
When I first started in my career at Citigroup, I was told, oh, you're a really smart guy. And here I am. Today I am a proud regional director of a $1.5 billion fund.
Have you ever heard of a Goldman
music.
Sachs employee take the stage at the largest private equity conference in the world, SALT, run by Anthony Scaramucci, and berate their employer while I did that?
Did you do that? That's a yes or no question.
Okay, so no in that context, no, right? But I have been to SALT multiple times. That's what I'm trying to come across to you. And I think I've been trying to say this, but you keep saying that I'm not answering your question.
No, well, you did answer it for the first time. And then when you said no, that didn't happen. You didn't go to that conference, get up on the stage, and.
Come on. We can move on. Phil's really trying to hammer this question home, but like, you got him, all right? You can ask him other stuff. This is your chance to be straight.
Berate your employer.
I have gone, so Dr. Phil, bear with me. I have gone to SALT. I have gone to the Linkbridge conferences. I've gone to the Markets Group conference and multiple other conferences, right? I have taken the stage, and I have, in multiple occasions, used the same system that facilitates that to criticize them on their hypocrisy, which is something I'm proud to do. But in that context, no, you're correct.
But we can conclude that you weren't at that conference where they have no record of you being there, and they have videotape of the conference, and you never walked on that stage.
I have the program at home.
Oh,
really? And you were printed on there?
Yes, I was. Did I make up the program too?
Did you?
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm asking you. Did I? I mean, that's kind of the next level I think we take this to. George Santos makes fake programs at home.
Well, that wouldn't be a stretch. When you were really into this taking bad advice from people and doing stuff, was there a limit where you would say, no, not doing that?
Looking back, I was stupid and ambitious. That's the best way to put it. And I've apologized profusely to people. And if I could do it all over again, I'd do it so different. Because the one thing that I am really proud of is of my upbringing and my family.
He's laughing like he's in on the joke. I know. It's part of, like, him trying to maintain any kind of, like, rapport. I don't know. He needs this. He needs this. He doesn't get to go on TV anymore. Dr. Phil gave him the first chance to be on TV, quote unquote. His new stupid streaming service. Like, they're using each other. Really. It's funny.
In a sense, it was a disrespect to my mom. May God rest her soul. It was a disrespect to my dad, who's worked a very hard life being a blue-collar worker. So I would do it differently. Absolutely. Tons of regrets.
Well, I hope that's true. Why did you say your mother was a 9/11 survivor?
I never said my mom. First of all, my mother was my
9/11
best
survivor.
friend.
That goes
And
so hard.
Losing my mom to cancer in the way I did in 2016 was very difficult for me, a very dark time in my life. My mother worked downtown Manhattan, as did my dad. My dad was in and out of most of those skyscrapers throughout his entire career as a painter. The conversation just got completely miscontextualized.
Well, let's...
Back. Are we back? We are back. Nice. Someone said Dr. Phil came on him. That is not what happened. Do not believe them.
Mom was a 9/11 survivor. She was in the South Tower, and she made it out. She got caught up.
He said the conversation got miscontextualized. We're back with an immediate ad. Oh, I tried to snooze it. I guess it didn't work. And then he's like, my mom was in the South Tower and made it out. What does he mean, made it out?
Let's take a
How do you make it out?
Go ahead.
Andy, my mom was a 9/11 survivor. She was in the South Tower. And she
Drymus
made it out.
Poops, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Drymus Poops.
She got caught up in the ash cloud. My mom fought cancer till her death.
She made it out.
I stand by that till this day.
So she was in the South Tower?
She worked in the South Tower, yes.
On 9/11?
At that time, yes.
She worked in the South Tower. During that time. So she wasn't there. She fucking wasn't there.
She was downtown Manhattan on 9/11, sir.
When the planes hit?
I mean, I don't know if she was there
It's so frustrating.
when the planes hit after or whatever the case was, but she was there.
You said to CNN, my mother got caught up in the ash cloud that day and fought cancer until her death in 2016.
Are we disputing my mother's health record too?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But according to the New York Times, your mother
We
wasn't
back at
in...
4 months. PPPPPPGLOR Alieno Gay Pride Pita Flag Pita Cap Pita Old.
Italian TTS saying Pita Cup. Thank you, Eris, for the 4 months. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that.
in the United States during 9/11.
Yeah.
She didn't apply for a visa until 2003.
So my mom applied for a visa, but I was born here to lawful green card holders in 1988. Does that story make sense to you, Dr. Phil?
I don't know.
Well, my
asking
question,
you.
I'm asking you, does that story make sense? Is the Times not have been corrected multiple times for their falsehoods and their wrong narratives or their sensationalized stories?
DHS says your mother applied for a visa in 2003, and she wasn't able to return to the United States since 1999 because her green card was stolen in Brazil.
My mother was a green card holder, and my mother was here my entire life. I lived here.
So you're saying your mother was in the tower when the planes hit?
My mother was in downtown Manhattan in the tower, as the accounts from when I was a 13-year-old kid is how she explained it to me. Yes, sir.
In the
and
tower?
I believe her. I don't believe the Times, that's for sure.
The only way you know it is that she told you.
Well,
where were you on 9/11?
School.
And how did she tell you about it?
When she picked me up from school.
Oh. So she was in the tower, they got
wait,
hit,
and then
she got
picked-
out,
wait,
then the car came and got you.
Well, not in the car.
Not in the car. You survive 9/11 and you pick your kids up from school the same day? And you go, yo, I just survived 9/11. I was in the South Tower. And he's like, I believe her. I believe her. She was driving the plane. Yeah, not in the car, in the plane. What does he mean, not in the car?
There was a whole lot of walking and hitchhiking that day in Manhattan. You couldn't really get in or out of Manhattan. I don't know the ins and outs of how, but we were picked up at school.
I found that people do things for a reason. I've spent most of my life focused on why people do what they...
This is why he's not a doctor. He said, I find that most people do things for a reason. Oh, yeah? Do you? Thank you, Phil.
They do and don't do what they don't do. I mean, we all have motivations. And if you see people do something
How did he find
in pattern, you know, over and over, there's some payoff for it.
What's the payoff here?
Oh my God. Hoping for a
if
comeback.
You see people do something in pattern, you know, over and over, there's some payoff for it.
What's the payoff here? There's none. It's a net negative.
Now?
No, it's always been a net.
Flore, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. You just said Jeremy Fragrance. Jeremy Fragrance.
Negative. It was stupid. Then it's stupid now.
Time to execute him.
Now, but I'm curious why you have lied when you've lied. Like you've led people to believe you were Jewish.
No, that's again taken out of context. I've always said Jewish. Do you have a clip?
I do, actually.
So run the clip. Run the clip.
How did you know?
Run the clip.
No, chat, you don't understand. Jewish, not Jewish. Jewish. Jiangsu.
All right, let's do.
I'm a Latino Jew, which makes them shake in their pants because the reality is
okay, he didn't
I
even
got
say
it all,
any ish.
baby. I come from all
There was
angles.
no ish, actually. He forgot any ish. No Jewish. He forgot half of that in there.
I've
Where'd it
seen
go?
how socialism destroys people's lives because my grandparents survived the Holocaust.
True. I was raised Roman Catholic. I've said that at the RJC stage in 2022. I even made the joke as I was introduced. Amazing, a room with over 1,000 Jews, and you're conceding the mic to the only Roman Catholic in the room. And then I go to say, well, I am Jew-ish. After all, the whole room laughs. It's a
That's
joke. It's lighthearted
He's talking
and
about
respectful.
something. He's just like, did he think it was a different quote? He's like, well, if you think about this different clip that I'm describing, I said something else. That's not what we just listened to. Yeah, and then everyone clapped. Yeah, true. This is how men argue. They just changed the entire subject. Well, think about this other time. Forget all the stuff you're upset about right now and think about how I nailed it the other time. A different time, everyone clapped. You weren't there, and there's no pictures of it.
And then all of a sudden, it's spinned off in a narrative of George
off.
Santos lied about his heritage.
She spinned me off.
Were your grandparents Holocaust survivors?
I didn't say they were Holocaust.
Oh! He didn't say that, did he? He didn't say that.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital.
He said they survived the Holocaust, not that they were Holocaust survivors.
Okay. Good to know the difference.
That's right. It is very different.
Said they fled the Holocaust, right? I know where I have done wrong. I have fessed up. I have apologized. I continue to apologize profusely. Not a day goes by that I don't recognize and wish I could have done it differently.
What?
But have you owned it? Because you're still ducking and weaving. And I'm trying to give you an opportunity to just be 100% transparent and authentic.
I just don't understand what's expected of me. I can't change who I am as a person.
I can't change who I am when I say stuff like my grandparents did survive the Holocaust. Not that they were Holocaust survivors, but that they survived it. I don't understand it. That's another man tactic. I just don't get. I'm just so confused. What are you even mad about? This is just crazy.
And my personality. I mean, it's almost like that's what's being requested is for me to change who I am as a human being.
And then it's like I'm taking this personally. This is like it's offending me. I'm like, I am who I am, and you should love me for who I am, no matter what. And I should never have to change, because that's what they do. That's what they say in movies. You are who you are, and you're perfect the way you are.
And my personality, I don't know how to do exactly what is expected of me from, I guess, your standpoint and your viewpoint that would make you feel like it's sufficient. And please correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay. Listen, you have to be who you are. I'm not asking you to be somebody you're not. Your personality is what it is. But I've been doing this for over 45 years. There's a big difference between deception detection and then getting to the truth. Those are two separate parts
Does this
of
gentleman
interviewing
perhaps
somebody.
have lip or cheek fillers?
Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps this former congressman has gotten some work done. Who's to say? This is a different picture of him where he definitely looks the same.
And getting
TTS saying cheek filler sounded like Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. I get that. Chick-fil-A. George Santos is such a butthead, he makes me frown.
Don't be rude. Picture.
Don't be rude.
You show a lot of lie behaviors when you're talking to me.
Is that in the DSM-5 lie behaviors, Phil? Dr. Phil, by the way. Doctor. He studied lie behaviors.
Then getting to the truth.
Juice?
Is the second part where it's like, all right, then if what you've said and done is not the truth, and you've said, I did lie about a lot of things. I've said that before. Okay, I get that, but usually that sentence ends with a period. With you, there's a comma. I've lied before, comma. Here's the rest of the story. And
here's a time that I wasn't lying, trust me.
That's where I'm trying to find the bottom here.
So are you saying that me trying to give you context to it, I should just stop at admitting it and not giving you the context?
No,
and that,
I should just
that
give
would be,
up.
Maybe I'm learning from you.
No, I'm just asking. Are you telling me I should just give up and die? And everyone's right about me?
You know, I'm really trying to learn from you.
No,
so if that's what you're telling me,
I
then
guess you've had worse advice.
Oh, God.
I agree.
Oh my God. This could be Tim Heidecker in serious prosthetics. That is why he looks like that, maybe. Has anyone considered this? Have we seen George Santos and Tim Heidecker in the same room at the same time? He's been doing this like J.D. Vance style character lately. It is so funny. Let's see if I can pull it up.
One of those latex masks.
Yeah, literally. Please make that an emote. Uh-oh.
Him smiling.
Ah! Lock in. Here, let me save this. New screenshot. Slay. OMG. Me when I'm totally not lying about stuff.
Well, we've agreed on something.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
appreciate your coming here. You didn't have to come here, and I still think you need to own
Yeah, you
things.
did. If you wanted to be on TV again, you
I
did.
hope you use this experience. I hope it.
Oh, I will
What do you think he learned? Yeah.
watch this over and over and over and over again. I will be your #1 hit on YouTube. Trust me.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. This is your favorite president, Donald J.
Yeah,
Trump,
here he is.
with some
I didn't even finish this video. We got to watch the whole thing. I keep getting distracted by how awesome the cards are. And then I looked at the entire massive web page of them trying to sell all this junk. All this Trump junk. It's so beautiful. It literally looks like a fucking visual novel. They covered up the flowers, but the flowers perfect it. Yes. I should make this my BRB screen. He looks like Alec Baldwin. Oh my god, he does. It looks like a completely different man with Trump's face just photoshopped on top of his neck.
That's what Joe Biden looks like in that other visual novel.
Yeah, true.
He's built like this.
Would you like a kiss? You look beautiful under the creepy lighting of my piss-colored walls.
He grabs your pussy.
For $47,000, I'll grab your pussy at Mar-a-Lago. I'll grab it. You'll never forget this is your favorite president. And this is my orb. My Bitcoin orb.
The Borb.
The Borb. I call it the Borb.
Dude, he's so ripped in that picture.
Barb. I listen to Nicki Minaj. They call me a Barb.
The AI muscles, yeah. No, AI totally understands anatomy. That makes sense. That looks like a human arm. Trademark. Copyright. Why are the boxing gloves a mix of boxing and MMA gloves? Because no one... They typed it in, and it looked good enough. What do you mean? AI is... This is the pure essence of AI art. Good enough. You tweak it a little in Photoshop.
Works for me.
This is literally... They just pasted...
Oh, I thought that was a spider.
She thought it was a spider, chat. Don't worry.
It was dog hair.
It was a little hairball blowing in the wind.
It was Ronan and Luna hair.
Entangled. Maybe slap a hat on top. That would be funny. But yeah, they literally just pasted his head onto this separate body with these like AI generated gloves. They couldn't just find like American flag gloves. They had to AI generate American flag gloves until they were just good enough.
He looks like a baby in that one.
He looks so weird. Greatest of all
Are you
time.
gonna watch that video?
Yes. It's only $99 for all that, by the way. You can have them. The pictures.
Some very exciting news. By popular demand, I'm doing a new series of Trump.
Is this eye okay?
Yeah, he's like winking at you.
Is this eye okay?
Isn't there a theory that Trump had a stroke at one point? Or was no Joe Biden? I think the theory was it was Joe Biden, but I think it's Parkinson's.
Digital trading cards. You all know what they are.
Oh, that was crazy. It's Trump bowing to himself. Trumpomania. That's what it says on it. He's praying to himself.
Someone said, does he know I'm a lesbian? You know Trump would be, like, more interested if you told him that. He's one of those guys.
Creepy. Trumpomania. He's a patriot. He bends the knee to himself. Like, this, if a lib posted this on their Twitter, I'd be like, this is so cringe. This is so on the nose. But Trump made it.
We've had a lot of fun with him.
You tell Trump you're lesbian, and he's like, I'm non-binary.
I'm actually non-binary.
It counts.
Yeah.
Called the American.
He has a halo and like a lightning.
And like fire.
Yeah, and hell. The lion is awesome.
America First collection.
The buffalo
50
for no
all-new
reason.
stunning
And then him covered in piss.
digital trading cards. It's really something. These cards
Really
show
something.
me dancing and even me holding some.
That's another visual novel one.
We're going to the Sakura Festival.
It's just a hail of teas. It's a bunch of teas. Bitcoins. Yeah, that's the face he made.
Some bitcoins. Here's the best part.
It's holding some.
I'm doing great things for my Trump digital card collectors. First, there's the real physical Trump cards.
Of course.
Purchase 15 or more of my Trump digital trading cards and we'll mail you a beautiful physical trading card. It's really, I think, quite something.
He looks like an alien. Did he get like he got some Botox or facelift something?
He got a big aegyo cell going on. He needs to do some like Korean or Chinese makeup tutorials.
Yeah. I feel like he got like wires put in his face to like tighten his eyes back or something.
Oh, like a facelift.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Don't they do it with wires now?
Well, he did lose weight.
Yeah, he got Ozempic, and I think he might have looked a little too saggy.
Maybe they gave him a little facelift.
They had to perk him up.
Join a K-pop group.
Needed a facelift, yeah, after the Ozempic.
Quite something.
Really quite
Each
something.
physical trading card has an authentic piece of my suit that I wore for the presidential debate.
Yes.
And people are calling
Against
it
Joe
the
Biden.
knockout suit. I don't know about that, but that's what they're calling it. So we'll cut up the...
He's like lost a lot of his salesman charm. Maybe it's because he doesn't give a fuck about this.
He hasn't been a salesman.
Yeah.
In a long time.
I don't know about that. The knockout suit, like it's a Spider-Man outfit.
When people cheer at anything you say, you kind of don't need catchphrases anymore.
True. It's just
So
everything.
He's kind of it makes him not. He doesn't strive for like greatness in the same way because everything he does is apparently great.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know.
No one calls it that? Well, they are on the website. The guy selling it, him? He is. But he doesn't know about that.
Like he used to have quips for everything. That was his whole thing.
Yeah. True.
He's out of practice. He's lost his.
He lost his swag.
You get lazy when you get praised for everything you do.
That makes sense.
The knockout suit, and you're going to get a piece of it, and we'll be randomly autographing 5 of them, a true collector's item. This is something to give your family, your kids, your grandchildren. Number 2 is to purchase 75 of my Trump digital trading cards, and you will also be invited to join me for a...
This is insane.
Jesus.
This is real. This is real.
Gala dinner at my beautiful country club in Jupiter, Florida. We really
Beautiful.
have tremendous dinners with my collectors. Have a lot of fun together. We're gonna have a good time. I'm keeping my Trump digital trading cards at the same price of
it was some guy named Poon and his wife.
$99 each. We've done that right from the beginning. So go to collecttrumpcards.com. It's really easy to buy. You just need an email address and a credit card or crypto. You know, they call me the crypto president. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of people are saying that.
Is that one of them? That one's miraculous. Crypto Nation?
They called me the crypto president.
He spoke at the Bitcoin conference in Nashville. Right after we got here. Right before we got here.
I think that's when I was in Gatlinburg.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because I missed the Bigfoot conference in Gatlinburg that happened the
Damn.
same weekend.
That would have been cool.
Apparently people dress up as Bigfoot over there.
Enjoy crypto world. I love how Christian all the imagery is. Like he's literally in heaven, America heaven.
So don't miss out. Go to...
This one's awesome.
Thing, right? America in heaven.
He's in America heaven holding the world that is also Bitcoin. I mean, this really just says it all. It has everything. He's ripped. He's sexy. He's Aryan.
He looks just like...
This side by side is not flattering. That is rough to see side by side. What happened to him?
collecttrumpcards.com. Go right now and collect your piece of American history.
Right
Let's
now.
have fun together and enjoy my Trump cards. We're going to have a lot of fun. We'll be talking about it for a long time. Thank you.
We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to play with the cards, the fake NFT cards.
you very much. Have a good time.
Let the fight begin.
See, they use real boxing gloves for this. This isn't... That's awesome. This isn't what the card looks like, though. This is real boxing gloves.
Me on Facebook.
Knockout.
Good morning, beautiful.
I can't afford
Donald Trump,
groceries.
yeah,
and
that's my
gas.
president. Donald Trump, yeah, that's my president. Let's go. Donald Trump, yeah, that's my president.
They took
I,
that
Donald
video
Trump.
down. This is the
Donald
only way you
Trump,
can
yeah,
listen
that's
to it
my
now.
president. For real,
Everyone
Black
stand.
MAGA, Black 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 MAGA. Donald Trump, yeah, that's my president. Donald Trump, the first black president.
It's true. It literally is gone, dude.
I like that he says Black MAGA like he's casting a spell.
This is when you look it up, it just gives you keeping it MAGA.
Black president, that's Trump.
Oh, that's what it's
We got
called?
President Trump, not President Trump.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He will never back down. My
He sounds like Rick James. What is this?
Oh, they got a sex doll. Forgiato Blow brought the fucking... Forgiato, he brought the sex doll. He's dumping loads into that mannequin, you know it. Not Forgiato. Keeping it MAGA. Yeah, you got Scatman in the background.
Gonna fire us, but that's okay cause Donald Trump's about to hire us. I pay the IRS, they send my bread to Ukraine. They killing babies, getting abortions, that's the new wave. 100 bands up on my chain, baby, I'm a rich slave. You voting Democrat, just know that.
Called himself a rich slave.
His brain is broken forever.
Come with 3K, the glove don't fit, they must have quit. OJ in this bitch. A message to Alvin Bragg, Uncle Trump is innocent. I was just in the Bronx, I seen it
Uncle
with my
Trump.
own eyes. It's a red wave, baby, I'm a patriot for life. Robert De Niro, ooh boy, we laughing at you. Let me guess, Donald Trump raped you too? Trump just ain't running against Biden. I blame the fake news, baby, they the virus. ABC, NBC, CNN too. I blame Obama and Bush, the Clinton family too.
Yeah, I only like Donald Trump. See, this is what I mean. Like, the MAGA movement has nowhere to go when Trump dies. He's got less than 10 years. Inshallah. But, you know, these guys are never going to vote for anyone ever again.
What the Sigma?
I agree.
Black president, Donald Trump.
So unserious.
I love this.
I'm in agony.
This isn't even the right one. This is keeping it MAGA. Ah.
You hear what I'm trying to tell you? You don't understand me. Get out of my face. Democrats gonna say, ooh,
But that's with the fucking 808s at the same time. It's such a fucking disaster. Oh my god, this truck. Holy shit. This is what the song feels like to me. His dance. This is the guy who has that website. Yeah, blacksfortrump2020.com. This is that nuts website. Oh. Okay. It's gone. Oh wait, I forgot an S. Oh, it's updated, chat. Kamala is a Caucasian racist killer of black women. Joe Biden says the N-word 13 times. Why is it still 2020 in the URL? Sorry, it redirects to Limitless Truth. But he's still wearing a Blacks for Trump 2020 t-shirt. This is from 3 months ago. Change the shirt. Blacks for Trump is Cyrus. Trump's immortal equal royal guards. Rhino Republicans are the racists who are destroying Trump's immortals, Mitch McConnell, Romney, and Bush, using J. Caporal. Think about it. SeeAmericanGala.com. This is the guy that spends $25K to, like, have dinner with Donald Trump. This is that kind of guy. Joe Biden says racial slurs about black people. Yeah, big surprise. Blacks for Trump is not for DeSantis to be president. If DeSantis was to run, that means he's trying to deprive Trump of his 2020 win. Okay, that's old. But still. Wait, no. What? 2020 win? He didn't win in 2020. What? That's confusing. Stealing the election is treason? Oh my god. Haitians for Trump and the bishop? That's this guy. And you look at the music he makes and he's like, bop. It's for Giotto. Where's the sex doll? It's not the sample, he just started singing a different song. That's nuts.
They can't fight against the black man and the white man when we're in unity. You see what I'm saying? Stick together, stick together. This is the roster speaking to your face. You know what I'm saying me?
God, wrap it up, man. This is fire. Way to speak the truth. Oh my god. The Marine rapper? Yo. Fight, fight, fight. By collecting Trump cards. That's the market, I guess. That and like Silicon Valley tech bros like JD Vance. Speaking of. Alright. Let's jump back into the news briefly. Because I wanted to cover this.
Republican Vice President
JD Vance started making statements based on things Kamala Harris hasn't said. And I think this is like part of like a greater Republican psych out that they keep doing to themselves. Republican echo chambers are so dense that they can't like, when they see something that's just not true, they can't let go of it. Like Rihanna showing up at the DNC, like yeah, TMZ said it, but like, I don't know. It was just such a weird thing that Republicans never stopped talking about during the process of the DNC, and it was just like a weird hang up that doesn't get you anywhere. Anyway, speaking of Afghanistan.
Presidential nominee J.D. Vance escalated his attacks against Vice President Harris yesterday to a new level, blasting the Democratic presidential nominee over that U.S. troop withdrawal from Afghanistan 3 years ago.
To have those 13 Americans lose their lives and not fire a single person is disgraceful. Kamala Harris is disgraceful. We're going to talk about a story out of those 13 brave, innocent Americans who lost their lives. It's that Kamala Harris is so asleep at the wheel that she won't even do an investigation into what happened, and she wants to yell at Donald Trump because he showed up. She can go to hell.
Vance made those remarks during a campaign stop in
go
Erie,
to hell.
Pennsylvania, while defending his team from accusations of improper behavior at Arlington National Cemetery.
Bad. Someone hold him back.
Later, Vance spoke to reporters during a stop in Wisconsin and doubled down on his initial comments.
Look, sometimes I get frustrated and sometimes I get pissed off, and I think Kamala Harris'
He's just
failure of
pissed
leadership
off.
at Abbey Gate is something to get frustrated and angry about.
Oh, God.
So, Sam, that's J.D. Vance seemingly trying to
pathetic.
explain or sort of soften his remarks.
Go to
We're
hell.
in a moment now where he just told the Vice President of the United States to go to hell. Like that is the rhetoric that the Republican ticket is now engaging in.
God, it's so lib-coded.
Yeah, and I think
sorry, so libbed up.
Look, there's
How
legitimate
could you do
criticisms
that?
to make about how the
She's the
Afghanistan
vice
withdrawal
president.
was handled. Obviously, it was
What is this, North
low
Korea?
point for the
Shut
Biden
up.
Harris administration. I think it facilitated the polling drop from which Biden himself never
Oh my
recovered, which goes to
And
show.
MSNBC, of course, is doing the well, Afghanistan was really bad. And it's like, yeah, the polling drop was because of the way the media covered it.
Yeah, the public felt about the whole matter. So yeah, it's fair criticism, but this type of criticism
stupid.
And the politicization of the Arlington National Cemetery really does kind of trip up
What
the
is the
Trump campaign
connection?
operation for making that criticism.
I thought he said go to hell about something she didn't say. I guess he just said that about Afghanistan in general. That's so weird. It was Trump's plan. They're so weird. Why are they like this? What happened to respecting the troops and not using their graves for a photo op? That doesn't... No. Republicans don't believe in anything. What do you mean? I need Gordon. Where is he? I'm trying to find a good one, chat. Let's watch a Gordon, and then I want to play some Star Wars. I said it. I don't understand how they're trying to make this, like, connect. Make sure it's uncensored. Okay. I need a good uncensored, uncut Gordon. How woke is Star Wars game? It's damn woke. I'll tell you, it's damn woke. I'll get into it, alright? I'll get into how woke Star Wars is, okay? You'll see. It's damn woke. I need to hear Gordon say fuck. Fuck. You're a fucking idiot. I hope you die. That's what he says. Most disgusting kitchen ever? No, I saw that one. We watched that already. Sebastian's? Did we watch that already? That sounds familiar. Sebastian's. I can hear it. Oh yeah, this is a classic. Is this uncensored?
Burbank.
Examples, hang on. Hang on, I need to see what these are called. Meat Man. We encourage you to try all flavors without substitutions. Okay.
It's a flavor combination. Meat Man. That's the first one. Gordon, how do I run my restaurant? My first item is called Meat Man. Grilled salami, grilled pepperoni. What the fuck? Bacon, linguiça, blue cheese, barbecue sauce, and basil? Meat Man? And you're using linguiça and salami and pepperoni? What the fuck? That's just like a bizarre combination. I've never heard of grilled pepperoni. And then, yeah, barbecue sauce and then basil. Just random. Basil. That's it. Next is is this like a pizza? No, it's a flavor combination. Next is French onion.
Beef, chicken, pork.
Wait.
Pick a flavor combination, and then you add
Maybe is it pizza?
beef, chicken.
No, it is pizza, right?
Wait.
Hang on.
Pick a flavor combination, and
French onion is sautéed onions, cracked black pepper, and Swiss. It can be a pizza? What the fuck does that mean? Or other things? It's anything. It can be a pizza. But it also can be other things that they're just giving you random specific ingredients, and I guess you could figure out what to do with them. Grilled salami, grilled pepperoni, bacon, blue cheese, barbecue sauce, basil. You want that as a pizza? You want that as a spaghetti? Or a sandwich? Soup, I guess. The parm is Italian sauce. French onion doesn't have a sauce. Italian sauce, mozzarella, and Parmesan cheeses, and basil. Sauteed spinach. Pittsburgh is sauteed spinach, Swiss cheese, fresh squeezed lemon. Why are they called this?
and then you add to
Garlic butter and capers. What? Sauteed spinach, Swiss cheese, lemon, Why are you putting pepper in your ingredients? Like you should season everything with pepper, pretty much.
beef, chicken, portobello mushroom, or
Like
steak.
business owner's ears like Satan. Like worm tongue. From Lord of the Rings. And I'm like, no, dude, this is a genius idea. I will come to him in his sleep like an angel and say, you are.
He can't cook. Why is my restaurant failing? He don't get it, mamma mia.
I microwave all my food. Why is my restaurant failing? Just nuts.
And after yesterday's eye-opening observations, it's time.
Yeah, you are on the verge of an incredible franchise. This is gonna be the next fucking, the next thing, the wave of the future. No flavor combinations. Making a good pizza is enough. You don't have to be like inventing a new thing. And besides, wood-burning chicken is a smart idea. I've never heard of a place having that. And it's a great, like, that's great. And you can do that with other stuff. You could do like some crazy like seafood stuff in a pizza oven. I don't know. I'm not a chef. Just make food that's good and fresh. You could unironically franchise a pizza restaurant more easily than you could that stupid like choose your own adventure to run. Even
the most unlucky man walked in, and that's when he suddenly decided to serve people other things.
Yeah.
And it was that guy at that table. That's like the other side of getting bad luck.
True.
It's like a guy randomly decides to like change something for you.
For whatever reason he wanted to do that.
It's like getting like the last fries when you go out to get fast food, and then the guy behind you gets the new batch.
Yeah, true.
That's the same. Or
That
actually
sucks.
more like the opposite. You get the old fries after everybody's gotten new fries.
Well, this guy's going back for the old fries.
Yeah.
He's like, I wanted those. This guy wants some old fries. This guy, hey.
Like he wants some microwave food, don't he?
I mean, I guess, man. I was trying to try the new Gordon Ramsay recipes.
Dude, imagine how pissed off that guy probably was. He was like, bro, I heard Gordon Ramsay's here. Because that's why everybody's there. And he gets microwave food.
Hey, get this guy a meat man now.
Get this guy a hungry man. Stat! Dump it on the plate.
Microwave it for feels on a rampage.
This is what Karens look like when you catch them doing something racist.
He's got the white demon face.
Yeah, he's got the evil white guy look.
He's transformed.
Good thing he doesn't have a gun within his vicinity.
Mm-hmm. He's in rage mode.
He's got. It's like in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
He's got like the little Elsa team going over his head like Donkey Kong.
He pressed in the thumbsticks. He clicked in the two thumbsticks, and he activated his rage mode.
Chef Gordon!
He's got a special in Splatoon
Oh my
and his
God.
head's on fire.
Jesus Christ, bro. You're breaking your shit. You're the only one having trouble. You're the only one with problems this relaunch. Like,
They locked his ass out.
him getting locked out is poetic because it's like, bro, let the restaurant run. If you own the place, you'll just skim your fucking landlord percentage. There is a way to do it like that if you delegate enough. Gordon Ramsay does it. Yeah, literally. But that's what Gordon Ramsay does. That's what being a restaurateur is just being a landlord for restaurants. You own it. Obviously, Gordon Ramsay's like, you know, that comes with like standards and like a specific menu made by him. So that's like where the attraction comes from or whatever. But I don't know. It's just like,
We have to start laughing at men who get angry like this to make them. The only thing that people, like a lot of men they like feel is like shame
yeah.
and anger.
Yeah.
You just gotta start laughing
Well,
at dudes.
yeah. I mean,
And, like, if you like.
this is the product of shame.
Because, like, obviously, a guy being, like, angry like that is scary, and I always get really scared.
Mhm.
But, like, if anybody directs it towards me, I don't feel like my life's in danger, I'm gonna start laughing at them, because people should be embarrassed to, like, act like that.
Yeah. For real. It's an act. He's freaking. Ah.
You know
Chef
what?
Gordon, where the
I
fuck-
acted like this when I took 20 milligram Adderall instead of 10. That was me. That's the only reason you should act like that.
Yeah, if you're on some like incorrect
wrong
medication,
meds.
yeah. Then I'll be like, okay, kitchen nightmares. Oh, he's going into like the. Oh God, he's going into the
The, like, filming area.
the filming set like staff.
Where is he going?
He's going into the back
Bro,
rooms.
he's like a Donkey Kong rhino. He's just running. He's smashing everything and just fucking running.
Not the production office.
He's gonna get him.
I want to microwave pizzas.
Where are you? Oh, hey. You coming down?
This guy looks like he likes Elon Musk.
Gordon.
Kind of looks like Elon Musk.
Gordon's using his tall buff.
He's giving him the little finger.
He's like
giving him the
6'3".
little poke.
There's like 10% of the population that of the world that could actually intimidate Gordon Ramsay in a argument.
True.
He's huge, and he's serious as fuck.
Stop pointing your finger at me. Are we gonna speak like men? You're gonna speak to me like a man?
You didn't listen to what I
You're
just
not
told
listening
you.
to what I'm saying.
like a man?
Did you just hear what I just told you?
I'm stepping away from.
He's their father, and that's what really is like.
Oh no.
Angry men.
Yeah.
The only thing that disarms a lot of angry men is a father figure type guy.
He was listen, big boy.
That's why a lot of thumbs love police, because they're like, even though that's the kind of guy that they would like fight at a bar, because
Yeah.
they would like, they're like, I respect that. That's my father. I love my daddy. He hates me.
Gordon Ramsay versus John Taffer in an argument who wins. First of all, send that to Epic Rap Battles of History. I'll help them write it. I don't care. That would be awesome. Second of all, I think Gordon Ramsay wins on principle. John Taffer is the kind of guy to have a tantrum. Gordon Ramsay doesn't get to that level. He's always very calculated and very very sharp-witted, I think, in the heat of the moment. Can we get Lex a mic? Yeah, I can. I think I have an extra one somewhere.
Give me a mic and I'll make myself a little VTuber on your screen, so it's
That's
like
funny.
a little guy talking.
Easy to do
When
that.
I talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that for the next stream. I have like wireless mics, but I gotta charge them. But I could do that tomorrow. I was gonna do chat. I potentially might do the maid dress advice stream tomorrow.
I just got my Wi-Fi working again, and it's too late to stream now. So.
She'll stream soon.
Yeah.
September, you'll come back.
Yeah, on September immediately just start grifting. It's fine.
I'm gonna do it, Chad. I'm gonna grift hard in September. I want to get this tattoo goal met.
I disappear all summer and then come back like, hey, September, sub to me.
Do it. That's how you get boosted in the Twitch algorithm. Is getting subscribed to.
Else? Your whole act is a fucking joke. You're a phony.
What's September? There's like subscription deals. I think subs are a little cheaper. There's gonna be like bundles with gifted subs or something.
Y'all, I'm trying to get Ethan to wear makeup so bad. We already got some.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, you have it already. It's
Yeah.
just I gotta sit you down because you don't know how
Sit
to
me
do
down.
it yet.
I don't know how to do it yet.
I'm too tan now, especially now, to share it with you.
It's
but
mine.
you got your own shit.
Yeah.
I can like we can share everything else that I got because it's like all eye makeup and shit.
Yeah.
I'm still like pale enough that my blush would work with you and stuff like that. You should do it whenever you stream in September just to be like I'm gonna like get more subs. I think you should.
Okay. I'll girl mode. I'll do
Girl mode September.
I was just gonna say girl mode September. Girl timber.
Alright, chat. Girl Timber starts tomorrow.
I will be participating in sports, so beware. I will be testing to see if HRT makes you better at sports. I'll do it for a video. Playing tennis on and off HRT. Honestly, I'd probably be better on it. Because I'd be less depressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd probably be better at anything.
Which just goes to
Start
show.
speedrunning.
Yeah, I'd be better at everything.
It's like limitless.
Yeah. That's exactly how it works, so that's why trans people have an advantage. They're not depressed. They don't have gender dysphoria. That's what weighs everyone down.
While Sebastian lets off steam.
Right ass fucking.
I know.
I'm telling you one last time. You're a fucking dick.
Dude.
Objection.
He's pissed. He's literally in rage mode. I demand to have my 20 flavor combinations. They can be anything. A pizza and also other things. We serve it with steak and
Emote.
shrimp.
Collect him.
I don't know how this would work.
Like that.
Yeah, it has to be a square.
There might be a frame where his whole finger's in the frame.
Yeah.
If you go, use comma. Yep.
His face is crazy. Demon.
He looks like a rat.
That's the sound he would make.
Make it a square as much as possible. There you go.
That's a square.
Yeah. It's so pronounced. It's be so good for an emote.
It's so weird.
Make it more liquid.
Maybe I'll
Make it
edit
so
the.
his finger is larger.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that actually.
Fucking dickhead.
The day was over, bro.
No, dude, the relaunch is the relaunch is going well. He's just having a mental breakdown because he wants his 20 flavor combinations. It could also be other things, like a salad or a pizza, or just an entree. All the ingredients, like the pepperoni on a plate, you can eat it. It's a fucking terrible idea. I just cannot believe the addiction to it.
The most autistic coded food ever.
It can be so many things. Too many. Soup? It wasn't even salad. Just you're right. It was on just a bed of lettuce. Not a salad. You're right.
I was speechless. I didn't.
I know.
Like,
Can't even-
you guys absolutely love that idea.
Oh, wow. Sebastian was in a movie called Angels Around Me.
You all know back in the day we took a whole lot of things from a whole lot of people. And that's why I'm not letting the powers that be come into this city and move us out. Okay.
In this world, there are choices.
Let's go.
A way of life. It's like video game cutscenes. There's no audio or nothing.
Remember a time when you could trust the people around you.
I guess. They don't have microphones on the actors.
Mr. Money Man.
A young soldier.
Stay stunning. Big tool by the waist, big face. Probably heard about the boy, but it mean nothing. Unless the money can't fall, I'ma keep bustin'. On top shelf when he told lie.
Did they not have a microphone for the song either? I can't hear him. Mix is not good.
Or the Pope, the King, wreak havoc on the city. I can kiss the ring. Ass out if I ain't got it out.
3D original film. Oh, it's got so many dislikes. People hate this.
Can't fit it in my paper slip. Steady getting money, 96 cents. Get your money right, but he ain't on the light.
Okay. Oh man. How did I get stick bug hawk tua at the same time? I think Chad is trying to kill me. Gordon baffled by thin crust pizza.
Denver, Colorado, known as the Mile High City, is home to almost 2,500 restaurants. Located just 7 miles from the city center is Pantaleone's, opened in 1985 by Pete and his wife, Paulette.
I'm from an island in Greece. When I first got to the U.S., I was a chef in another place, but I wanted to buy a place of my own because
He's not even Italian, he's Greek. I think he just bought an Italian place.
Pizza is the best in the whole world.
I'm Paulette. Pete and I own this, and we're...
It's crazy how quick that other guy got over him, his 20 flavor combinations. It was a really bad idea, so I guess it makes sense.
married when we first opened. We did have wonderful reviews.
Whoa, tall queen.
We just got award after award after award.
My signature on the pizza is my crust.
Back in the 90s, it was busy. But my grandfather thinks he's still in the 90s.
I think my pizza is awesome.
Pete is stuck in a time warp.
I've done 200 people, man. Come on, by myself.
That's a long time ago.
There I Trump vs Kamala debate on Twitch RN.
Yeah, it used to be Trump versus Biden.
Used to be packed. Now, we have no customers. I cannot pinpoint the reason.
I've been telling Pete for years we need to change things, but he doesn't listen. I'm getting so bad
to freeze the
feedback on your
dough.
pizzas.
So what are you going to do?
What are you
My
gonna
food
do?
is not the problem.
My table's saying that it's too soggy, too soft on the dough.
There's got to be something else.
Look at that. It's nasty. It's all grease and crust.
Pantaleone's has the worst pizza in Denver. My grandpa's pizza is like a white wall tire.
It's mushy, it's getting old.
That's disgusting.
God forbid, if you said anything about his pizza, forget it.
Ew, it's
You know what I should
pissing.
talk
Smell
about.
it.
That's pretty bad.
Just shut up. That's disgusting, bro.
Your veggie pizzas, they're a little soggy.
Okay, quit whining. I want to change things about the place, but my father shoots down every one of my ideas.
It's ridiculous, man.
This is your system.
Really? Yeah, really. Just shut up. I feel frustrated because I want to help my parents, but
shut
there's
up.
only so much that I can do to help them.
I love cook/son. That's awesome.
The restaurant does put a tremendous amount of stress on our family. We are just making ends meet. If it keeps up like this, I could see us shutting down in a year or so. If we don't get this restaurant going, we're gonna have to sell our home. We're gonna have to find jobs, and at our age, that is not gonna be easy. We gotta make it work, or we gotta get out of it. That's it.
No, I'll have to get a job. Not working for a living. I want to own. Come on.
This restaurant has been my life for the last 28 years. I put everything in this place that I ever had. If the restaurant fails, it will feel like my life was nothing.
Landlords when people won't rent from them. Yeah, I know.
Pantaleone's. Wow. Denver's best pizza. That is a bold statement. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Chef.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Denver's best pizza. That's a big statement. First name is?
Paulette,
You are the owner?
co-owner.
Co-owner. With?
Pete, where it is?
Pete. Oh,
There he is.
there he is.
Hello, Chef.
How are you, sir? Good to see you. Whereabouts in Italy are you from?
I'm not Italian. Who said that I am? Greek.
Oh, Greek. Gotcha now. Who's this?
That's my son, Josh.
Gotcha
Josh, how are you,
now.
bud? Good to see you. Good. Let's catch up with you and
Okay.
Pete, yeah? Where should we go?
Right here, sir.
Okay.
Shall we? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hope they don't make an ass out of themselves.
One thing about Pete that I struggle with is his inability to change. It has absolutely hindered things.
He loves making
So, you have the best
nasty,
pizza in
wet
Denver.
pizza.
That's a bold statement. Congratulations. When did you receive that?
85.
So you've had the best pizza in town since 1985. That's incredible.
I think I do. Well, actually, I don't think I do. I know I do.
Where did you train?
In New York.
Now there is a city with great pizzas.
Yes.
Yeah.
But mine is better.
Oh.
Okay.
Right. Okay, great. And you opened in 1985.
March 10th of 85, it was Monday, we opened up.
You know your dates well for an old boy.
An old boy?
You know, an old boy is like a charming old man. Right.
Come on, he's young.
How hands-on is this one?
Completely.
And-
Completely.
Still, 7 days a week?
No, we're closed 2 days.
You close 2 days a week.
Sunday, Monday I close.
And why are you closed on Sunday?
Sunday? Because I want to watch football.
Well, that's cool.
Are you
Why is
nuts?
my restaurant failing?
Do you have any idea how many pizzas get ordered on a Sunday just in football season?
We did open that Sunday in 86.
Congratulations, in 86. So, how has that affected the business? Closed 2 days a week, Sunday, Monday.
Nobody knows when we're open. I mean, we're closed in the afternoon
The restaurant closes?
What?
Seriously?
because he has to have his nap.
He has to have his what?
Nap.
Nap.
Siesta. Sleep. That's kind of a European thing that, you know, the siesta deal.
Why is my
Restaurant closes
restaurant
because
failing?
Pete wants a nap?
Yeah, like they do in Greece.
In England too?
No, we don't close
No,
till
you don't
afternoon.
do that.
No. Do you do any delivery?
It's a European thing.
Wow.
Yes. Plus, there's another problem. The other things, you don't listen to anyone. I mean, you don't listen to me.
Why doesn't he retire? He loves his old wet pizza.
It's like if he starts doing something one
loves
way, you can't get him off of it.
She's a princess and controlling.
How old is Josh?
33.
And he must be geared up now to take over the business when you take a back seat somewhere. Well, in terms of what's the plan? Is he the head chef now?
No.
No. He's
No.
still in.
As long as I'm in here, I am.
Okay, we're talking about pizzas, right? Denver's best pizza.
What the heck you laughing about?
Well,
I'd expect Josh by now,
Yes.
literally 5 or 6 years at the helm. Why can't you let go?
I don't know.
When do you think you're gonna let go?
Who knows?
for the last 2 years, I've seen it on a downhill slide. And now, like a Tuesday night, I might have 2 tables.
2 tables?
I've seen it with no tables.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Nearly 30 years of business. Have you put money away?
No.
No.
Yeah, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Yeah, kinda. As long as I'm here, I'm fucking everything up, and you have to deal with it. Why is my restaurant failing? I have to pee.
You can't retire?
No.
We got into trouble. We refinanced our home 2 or 3 times.
This is crazy.
That's what I feel like.
Wow. So, I'm gonna get up to speed with the food. I'm dying to taste that pizza. I know it's late in the afternoon, but are you going for a nap or are you with us?
He's staying.
Oh, he's staying. Okay, just
He's staying
great.
today.
Okay, good. I didn't know if it was nap time.
Paulette always nags me. She thinks she knows everything, which she doesn't. How'd it go? She didn't let me share one word.
Josh, come around, but let's catch up.
Because I've done it for 37 years. I think I know what I'm doing.
I didn't realize things were that tough for Mum and Dad.
It's actually gotten to a point where I'm embarrassed of the place.
Right.
Change is the biggest problem.
You're happy with the pizzas?
No.
Wow. So the bad.
Oh, absolutely.
It sounds like a very stubborn man.
Yeah, I have a lot more ideas.
Has he started to pass the reins over or no?
No.
Seriously?
No, absolutely.
Why is that?
I don't know what's gonna make him, if ever. It's always been 3 more years, 3 more years.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's been really crazy.
Coming up. Clearly, this family is divided. Wife Paulette and son Josh feel that the restaurant is stuck in the past, while Pete feels there is absolutely nothing wrong with his food. It's time for Chef Ramsay to find out for himself.
How are you, darling?
I'm good. How
So
are you?
first name is?
Celestina.
Celestine. That's a beautiful name. And what do you think the problems are with the restaurants?
There's a few different problems. When it comes to Pete and Paulette, they butt heads a lot on how things should be run. She wants changes, and Pete wants things his way.
Wow. Anyway, let me have a quick look at the menu. And, oh, there's another letter here. Everything is homemade. We cook for you, just like Mama did. That's nice to know. Darling, let's order.
Okay.
I want to go for a sausage pizza, please.
Okay.
A toasted meatball hero. And Pete's own calzone. And then I'll go for the linguine of clam as well.
Alrighty.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
My God. Look at the dining room. I mean, it's got as much atmosphere in here as it is in the hospital room. I mean, it is sad.
Sorry, Chad. I like how. Okay, random chatter just spamming cringe. I love how the announcer was like, or the narrator was like, you know, the wife and son / cook think that the restaurant is dated and old, which it is. But the owner / head chef thinks that there's absolutely nothing wrong with any of his pizzas. Like, Gordon's here to find out. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I think we got a lot of the picture already.
For himself with his food. Aunt is stuck in the... His family is divided. Wife Paulette and son Josh feel that the restaurant is stuck in the past, while Pete feels there is absolutely nothing wrong with his food. It's time for Chef Ramsay.
Absolutely nothing. Got him.
To find out for himself.
How are you, darling?
I'm good. How
So
are you?
first name is?
Celestina.
Celestine. That's a beautiful name. And what do you think the problems are with the restaurants?
Beautiful name.
There's a few different problems. When it comes to Pete and Paulette, they butt heads a lot on how things should be run. She wants changes, and Pete wants things his way.
Wow. Anyway,
What does
let me
he
have a quick
think?
look at the menu.
Literally, what does he think is wrong with the restaurant, this owner?
And, oh, there's another letter here. Everything is homemade. We cook for you, just like Mama did. That's nice to know. Danny, let's order.
Okay.
I want to go for a sausage pizza, please.
Okay.
A toasted meatball hero. And then pizza and calzone.
Hero.
And then I'll go for the linguine of clam as well.
Alrighty.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
My God. Look at the dining room. I mean, it's got as much atmosphere in here as it is in the hospital room. I mean, it is sad.
Here's this, Pete.
Okie dokie.
Just a corner of Jar
I'm
Jar.
not nervous for Chef Ramsay to taste my food. Well, let's put it this way. He's gonna go to heaven today.
How is it?
He's gonna go to
Meatball
heaven.
sandwich? Meatballs, I've got it cat food.
Ew.
Oh, shit, really? I want...
Oh shit, really? You eat cat food? Is it good?
I don't know where the fuck you were eating cat food.
Long story.
Holy shit.
What do you know?
Yeah, he's gonna kill him. Also, yeah, I remember this. This is insane. What is this, bro? Creepy clown picture on the wall. Mario 64 secret. Fucking scary.
Paulette.
He's trapped
Yes.
in there.
What is that? Behind your head.
That's a hologram.
It's freaking me out.
You know what a lot of people
That's just my green hologram clown on the wall. What do you mean? Yeah, it does. It looks like a lot of scary
are
things.
afraid of that. That's a clown.
Oh, God. How long has that been up there?
Oh, probably about 15 years.
So whose idea was that? That's spooky.
That's mine.
Oh, my God.
Throw that
What's
away.
it calzone? Really?
That's cool. That's a spirit Halloween decoration on the wall in this restaurant. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's done. Get it out.
No, it's not. I just checked it.
It's done. It's done.
I just
Listen to
fucking
me.
checked it like 2 seconds ago.
It's gonna burn him up. Get it out.
That's pretty bad. That's disgusting.
Shut up, all of you. Yeah? Perfect. Let's go. Chef's calzone. Yeehaw.
Okay, here's Pete's calzone.
Jesus. Do I look like one of the Denver Broncos that can eat this thing?
Bro. Denver Broncos looks like a fucking American football. This thing's gonna explode. He's like, Gordon Ramsay is going to heaven today. He put a cartoon bomb in there. You can see it. Look, there's a fuse. As soon as he cuts into it, it's gonna explode like a Wile E. Coyote contraption.
Thing? It looks huge. Thank you, Don.
Yeah, bomb pie from SpongeBob. Kaboom!
What he's doing,
Ew.
the portions, I mean, they're hideous. How much filling has he put in there?
Yeah, dude. Looks like doo-doo shit, and she's right.
Raw onion.
How? How?
Jesus.
How did you cook
Putting
this?
in there. Look at all that pepperoni. I mean, the slices are still jammed together.
Yeah.
I've never seen a calzone so full. I mean, the filling's cold. That is hideous.
I don't like that either. I've been wanting to take that calzone and fling it like a frisbee for about 20 years.
Oh my God.
Pete, I got some critiques for you.
Are you kidding me?
Listen
Really?
to me, damn it. The complaint is it's so full, it's cold.
Shut up.
It's gonna be a wake-up call
Oh my
from
God.
Pete.
See? Perfect. I put my pizza up against anybody in the country. Not in Denver or Colorado, in the country. That's how confident I am about my pizza. Let's go.
I don't have a high bar for pizza. I love local shitty pizza. I think it's a way of life. Obviously, when it's like fresh, right? Not like local places like this that use like frozen shitty ingredients. Yeah. Oh, the menus.
Brian.
Yeah. The. True. Last year when we went to TwitchCon, the year before last when we went to TwitchCon, there were these menus that got slipped under my hotel door. 2 identical menus for 2 different pizza places with different phone numbers. No. Different phone numbers. Different places. Mm-hmm. And I called, and they didn't have addresses. Just phone number, no address. And I called, and I was like, where are you guys? I was like, where are you located? And what did the lady say? She was like, I'm not allowed to say. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, are you like downtown San Diego in Gaslamp? Like, because that's where the convention center is. And they were like, yeah, we're like around there. In another, we're in another restaurant. Just in the kitchen. Which is how a ghost kitchen works. We're just not allowed to say. And then the next day, I get back and there's another menu slipped under my door that matched another menu that I had. So I had two that were the same thing, but two different Mexican restaurants with the same menus, the same layouts, the same pictures of the food, different names of the restaurants, different phone numbers, no address. I was like, this is so scary. What does this mean? Is this how mafia works?
Okay, here we go.
Here's your sausage pizza.
Holy crap.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Ew.
It's like the pizza that ate Denver.
It's literally pissing itself.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
It's a ghost
I'll let
kitchen.
you
Google it. No, that's what I was saying. She basically described to me what a ghost kitchen is by explaining like where they were and how they were operating. But it's weird that they had like specific stipulations on what they could and couldn't say.
Take that in.
Thank you.
I don't know how legal that is.
Man.
And I was like, how do you order delivery? How do you order a pizza delivery from a place that doesn't have their address on it? How do you know how long it'll take? Just weird.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Dripping in grease.
Oh my god.
The oil, the grease coming out of that. The oil in there, look at the grease. That's gross.
They tell you, yeah, but I guess you just gotta take their word for it.
He said it's too greasy.
More
Just
pizza
exactly
juice,
what I
please.
feel.
Oh shit.
Ew.
I don't want to hear.
Smell that.
Honestly, the best pizza in Denver. I mean, does that look like the best pizza?
He said
Trust
it
me,
could
I
be the
can tell
best
you, it
pizza in the
doesn't taste good.
country.
Celestina, the dough is so thick. Why? I mean, it's just like a loaf of bread. It's like a baguette in there.
Mm-hmm, that's our thin crust.
That's the thin crust.
Huh?
Stop. Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, a lot of people get upset with me for that when they ask for the thin crust, and I bring them the thin crust.
Wow. Dude, that dough's raw.
And the crust isn't even
raw
cooked.
pastry. My God, what a mess.
My God.
Darling, I'm done.
Alrighty.
Dreadful.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Messy. That is definitely not the best pizza in Denver. Let's get that right.
Hey, Pete, he wanted me to show you the dough.
What's wrong with that pizza?
He said the
Let me
pizza
see.
was doughy on the inside and greasy.
It is doughy, look.
Really?
I agree with him too.
Are you kidding me?
Ew.
I don't know what the chef is talking about, and a lot of people love it. I eat it.
Why don't you guys throw this away?
Leave it, I'm gonna eat it.
Are you kidding me?
What?
That's disgusting.
I'm hungry. I think Chef Ramsay's problem is that he hasn't tasted a classic pizza before. Damn, it's good. He's tasted all this fancy stuff, you know.
It's not fancy.
Okay, here we
No,
go.
it's
This is
classic
called Hero.
pizza. That means it
The
sucks.
Meatball Hero. Wow.
Oh, it is called Hero. Oh, God, it looks like a fucking prop.
I guess you approach that however you feel.
Wow. Thank you, my darling.
It looks like it just came out of a package.
Just visually, there's nothing hero looking about that.
It's a meatball villain.
That's not anywhere near a hero sandwich. That looks more like a sloppy Joe.
Yeah, school lunch sloppy Joe.
It's all soggy there. It's like eating a patch of soaking wet grass after a cow shat all over it.
Oh my
You're all done with that?
That is definitely not a hero.
Jesus,
yeah.
Gordon.
There's a typo error on the menu. It's not hero, it's zero.
Oh,
I'll let him know.
Please.
Fucking owned.
Do you want to hear Chef's response?
No hero,
Yes,
it's
he said
zero.
it's a 0, not a hero.
I don't believe this. I have plenty of people that they love my meatballs. I am very proud of my meatballs.
Come on.
For Chef Ramsay to say it was a 0, it's very insulting.
People love his meatball.
Chef Ramsay has started sampling the menu at Pantaleone's. And while Pete claims his food is the best in Denver, Chef Ramsay has discovered,
holy crap,
it's anything but. With gigantic portions, greasy pizza, and tasteless dishes.
It's not hero, it's zero.
Nasty.
Josh, what are you doing, Josh?
They look like meatballs.
Let the garlic
You have plenty of people who love my
roast
meatballs.
here. Really, I'm gonna whack you over the head with this damn thing. Let it get really hot before you put them in.
Is this the first time I've done this?
I don't agree at all with serving anything out of a can. It's embarrassing.
Until you taste this shit. Here.
Couldn't have been too
Okay, here's the linguine.
Looks like
Wow,
shit.
wow,
Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you.
No problem.
I could use some pasta right now, I'll be honest. I'm hungry.
Damn.
She always gets me hungry even when he's eating the shitty food.
I mean, that is absolutely dreadful.
It's
It
literally
seems
in piss this
bland,
time.
like a plate of hospital food. I mean, it's just so unappetizing.
It just looks like a lean cuisine frozen meal.
Excess water. I mean, that is disgusting. Man.
Ew!
How's it going?
Smell it!
It looks like pizza.
Oh, no Christ.
Pissed in my pasta. That's bad.
Timer 10 minutes.
Always people see
bad.
what he was doing right now.
Ugh.
Are you all done with that?
Yeah. Thank you, Dave.
Piss pasta.
That's like one of the worst urine samples you could ever give. Oh, gross.
Thank you.
Horrible.
It's bad.
Hey, Joshua.
What do you say?
He was very, very not happy with that. There were a lot of comments.
It's ridiculous.
Urine.
Very not. No problem.
That's like one of the worst urine samples you could ever give.
Urine.
Oh, gross.
Thank you.
Horrible.
Hey, Joshua.
What do you say?
He was very, very not happy with
called
that.
it
There were a
urine?
lot of comments.
It's ridiculous.
Right now, the only person in here that's happy is that stupid fucking clown on the wall. That was bad.
You gotta take it, man.
Oh, man.
You gotta have to take it. There's a reason this place isn't doing good right now.
Let's come round.
Okay.
I love the commitment to
37
bad
years
pizza.
since I came in this.
Committing to bad pizza is one of the funniest things you can do to Gordon Ramsay, in my opinion. It's like bad pizza is so obviously bad pizza.
Country, I've been working in the kitchens, and I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what to say. My first time in Denver, and
Shocking.
quite possibly one of the worst experiences I've ever had. First of all, the
Gross.
clams were dreadful.
I disagree with you.
Seriously?
Yes.
Come on, already?
Any idea how bad that tasted?
It's how he's made it for years and years.
Were they canned?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Gross.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying.
You mentioned on the menu that everything's fresh and homemade like Mama did.
It's always fresh made.
Mama.
I don't think the ingredients are quite as fresh anymore.
And then the big disaster. My sausage pizza. It was dripping in grease. The dough was so thick, parts of it were undercooked.
I disagree with you about my dough.
Come on, how do
think I
you
have a
disagree
great
with
dough.
it being
Really?
undercooked? It's
Yes.
just
This
cooked
was
or
a
not.
thin crust.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you need to go and get your eyes tested, but that was not a thin crust.
I am disagreeing with you. I have.
We are not
great
in
pizza.
1985,
Oh my God.
Pete. Do you think
Please enable Peppa Hands. If you link me the better TTV thing, I'll do
that
it.
your father is serving the best pizza in Denver?
Not anymore.
And do you think your husband is selling the best pizza in Denver?
No, I don't.
You know, there's a huge mistake
He's
on
the only
awning.
one who thinks that.
Because I think you just cooked me The worst pizza in Denver.
No.
I disagree with you.
They
Can I
played
have
that
2
twice.
minutes on my own? Would you mind?
Not at all. Pete is extremely set in his ways, but he's got to listen to somebody or we're not going to make it. You know what? He needs this.
No, and he's right on every damn
He
thing he
is
said.
right.
Pete, you're in denial. That's the problem. You cannot just continue going through this system of failure that you're not getting anywhere. You're just going further and further backwards. And it's not making anybody happy. It's not giving your wife and your family a bit of freedom. It's just feeding your ego.
I don't know what to say.
You're
I haven't seen Mill Street Bistro in a while. I queued it up for tomorrow, though. Sunday service.
You're taking everybody else on the boat with you.
No, I'm not.
Huh. No. No, I'm not.
The pizza is not good.
Yes, it is.
I'm still gonna disagree with you.
Just like how?
I really will.
Nuts.
I'm sorry, but I am.
I need some fresh air.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Man.
Oh, I swore. I
I
can't
don't think
believe
I'm
it.
doing it.
It's so hard not to parrot Gordon. He's so funny. Reset timer. The second time of the day, it always gets me. It's later into the stream. I'm tired.
Stubborn.
I've been doing this for 37 years. Chef Ramsay was a kid when I first started cooking. I should know a little bit more than he does.
That doesn't. No, that's not how it works.
He's right on everything he said. Every fucking thing he said, he's right. The pizza, even. I've been telling you everything that he told you. I've been saying the same shit, though.
No, you're right.
Look,
The
pipe the
pizza
crust
that's
down.
covered
It's
in
too fucking
urine.
easy.
Keep serving
Fuck.
it. It's actually
Does it
really
take him
good.
to tell you that, to actually listen, or what? It's ridiculous. The food is shit. It really is.
What are you crying? Why are you crying?
It's fucking frustrating.
I did the best I could over the years.
It's not good enough anymore.
I'm coming out for a minute. I don't know. You know what? I realized that it was like this for many, many years. And I've been nagging and screaming and carrying on.
This place either changes or lock the fucking doors.
Oh, I'm done. If you don't change and do what he says, you'll never see me in this place again, and I don't give two flying what happens
Got
to
him.
everything I own. You'll be here by yourself.
Wow. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, calm down, right?
I don't think that I need to change. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think I
Joshua
need
and
to change. I don't think Gordon knows anything.
Paulette do not understand about running this place.
Two
I
flying,
got more
you know what.
experience than they both of them put together. So, there you have it.
Wow, 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 wow.
After seeing how stubborn Pete was about his food,
the pizza is not good.
I'm still going to disagree with you.
And his claim that he has the best pizza in the city, Chef Ramsay knew he had to do something to finally get through to him.
We're going to be tasting 3 margarita pizzas.
So he headed downtown
It was kind of a little mushy.
Too much cheese.
to do a little organized research.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Do you like the urine pizza?
Now armed with the findings from the taste test,
Morning.
Calimero, Chef.
Chef Ramsay returns to Pantaleone's to confront Pete with the results.
One thing that is very clear, I think, Pete, you have overestimated how good your pizza is.
Pizza.
I don't think you've ever compared it to what's happening in Denver right now. So, after my disappointing lunch yesterday, I did a little research in Denver. How about all of you stand up and come and stand over here, please? Yep. And here it comes. Pete, it's now time to really find out how good.
I don't know if it's really
pizzas
on that
are.
TV.
3 pizzas in front of me.
I'll be
A,
honest.
B, C.
I think
A
they edited
is
that.
from one of the best restaurants
That
in
was
town.
not plasma.
B is your pizzas. And C is a store-bought, local frozen pizza. Time to put your pizza to the test. That's right, your pizza's B. Which was your favourite?
I liked A. I'd say A.
I like the A because it was thin.
And your least favourite?
B.
Why B?
Soggy on the crust. Way too much cheese. It overwhelmed everything else.
Felt my heart stop.
It was too much.
Oh my
Too
gosh.
much on the crust. The crust was soggy. It was just not very good.
OK, Pete, here's the results in a nutshell. 75% of our taste testers preferred Pizza A from the top local Italian restaurants. In
This
second
pizza killed me.
place with 15% of the votes was a store-bought frozen pizza. And in third and last position was yours with 10% only of the votes. Yours was the least favourite. You're actually beaten by a store-bought fucking frozen pizza. Get the message?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. How does that make you feel, Paulette?
Bad, but I'm not surprised. Because I've been saying the same thing. Too much cheese, too much crust, too much everything.
Too much
I've
cheese.
talked about the same things.
Stop putting so much
and
cheese.
I don't see it
That's
changing.
where all that oil is coming from.
It's really bad.
the
It
urine.
needs to change.
I think that in his mind, it's always more is better.
Too
I do
much
put a lot of
pizza.
ingredients.
Yeah, you
I
do.
I do.
Your pizzas are dated.
I am very surprised at the results of the video. I never thought in my wildest dreams that the people of Denver would pick a frozen pizza over my pizza.
You have got to understand, you are miles away from serving Denver's best pizza. That 1991 review behind me is no longer valid. We're in a different era. You've taken the praise of a local critic, it's gone to your head, and you have locked in what they said was good, and you've kept doing it for nearly 30 fucking years. Can you three just give me 2 minutes and get some fresh air outside? Because this is important. I've got one very important question for you.
Am I willing to change?
That's the one.
No.
Okay. Nice.
You realize like how embarrassing
Girl boss.
it's been the last 3 years to work for other people?
No.
Well, we have a restaurant. That's all because of
This stuff.
this bullshit.
I've been in here waiting tables and my knees are shot. I'm not going to do it anymore, and I'm serious with you. I mean, I may even leave.
I am out of here.
I'm
I'll go back
actually
to my last
ready to
job,
head
Nick.
to Texas because I'm done.
She's going to Texas.
I've pulled with you. I've been your partner. You haven't always been mine, but I have been yours. And I want
Got
you
him.
now to
Brutal.
step up because I don't want to lose my home and the few little things that I have.
I don't want you to.
Pete, are you committed?
I am.
You are.
I am.
100%.
Yes, sir. I am ready to change.
Someone
I
was
am.
saying early on she's Dallas coded. More proof she's from Dallas. That's funny.
Can you?
Yes.
I had no
I hope
idea.
so.
I didn't even know she was sick.
Pete is a creature of habit, and it's going to be hard for
Owner
him to
slash
change it and break
wife.
habits. I want to see it.
The combination of Chef Ramsay's taste test
Yours was the least favorite. You're actually beaten by a store-bought fucking frozen pizza.
and ultimatums from his family
I may even leave.
has resulted in a commitment from Pete
I am ready to change.
Yeah, those are
to
her
accept
pronouns.
change. But before any physical changes are made to the restaurant or to the food, Chef Ramsay wants to bridge the gap between a father and a son.
Here we are with 1, 2, 3 generations working in this business. How important is that for you?
Very.
Very. So, let me tell you something about a unique Italian restaurant. It's in New York. It's called Rayo's. They have been serving quality food since 1896.
Whoa.
Wow.
And every single night, it is packed. You cannot get in there. Josh, how does that sound?
That's my dream.
Do you know what? I'd love to take you to Rayo's. Unfortunately, it's a little far from here. But in 2006, they opened up in Vegas. And I can take you both to Vegas.
Oh!
Are you shitting me, Chef?
That is exactly what all three of us are doing tonight.
I don't want to watch a
Rayo's
field trip.
is at Caesars, and my good friends at Caesars have sent their private plane.
Private plane?
Wheels up in half an hour.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is going on, Chef?
That's so bougie.
What are you doing to me?
I want to take you for dinner.
It's unbelievable. I can't
That's
even
how
think
far they
right
have
now.
to go to find a real restaurant?
Come on, this is gonna be a blast.
Private jet? I'm ready to go to Vegas with Chef Ramsay and my son, of course.
Put less cheese on the pizza, Gordon. You don't even have to remodel this place. Just stop putting so much cheese on the pizza. His wife has been telling him
How
this.
nice is that to get out of that restaurant? How you feeling?
Yeah, great to be out of that restaurant.
And she didn't even get
Tonight
to
is
come on a
about
private
beauty.
plane.
Yeah.
Catch up with each other
Wife's
and
gotta stay
spend a
home.
bit of quality time together.
Sorry.
Here's to you both.
Thank you, Chef.
Yeah, cheers, father and son.
They made it. It's a boys' trip to Vegas.
Frankie, how are you, sir?
Gordon, how are you, brother? Good to see you.
Good to see
Welcome
you
back.
too. Thank you so much for having us.
Absolutely.
This
I
is
didn't
Pete.
swear.
I'm Pete. Craig Pellegrino. Welcome to Rayo's.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go into our
No swearing,
dining
no
room.
women.
Let's go. 4 generations in your family.
I'm the 4th generation.
Can you give a little insight in terms of how this has happened?
I grew up under the tutelage of my father, and I had to learn how to really become open-minded and willing to communicate in a constructive way.
Tutelage.
And if you have that strong relationship and care for one another, that will only reflect in your business. And who's really going to pick up on that are your guests.
If there was a strong key message to Josh stepping up to the plate, what would it be?
Truthfully, the most important thing is the relationship you have with your dad.
I agree with Frank that the most important relationship is with my father, and I hope my father can see with working together how successful we can become.
Are you ready to try some stunning food?
Yes.
We are. I am so thankful to Chef Ramsay to bring me over here and open my eyes and my mind.
I can see why they've been in business for over 100 years.
Absolutely. They know what they're doing.
Let's take a lesson from it.
I'm going to remember this night for the rest of my life.
Wow. They had to take a private jet just to go find some edible food where they don't make it bad. They don't put too much cheese. Look, you don't have to destroy your food with oil.
One night together in Vegas has
Why did
clearly
they do
brought
this?
Josh and Pete together.
Mamma mia, that's not a pizza.
I don't know.
Make better food, please.
Together again. And while
Just
they had
one
been
night.
away, Chef Ramsay gave the green light to his team to overhaul the decor of this outdated restaurant.
They went insane on this.
So, are you all ready to see the next chapter, Pantaleone?
Yes, oh my God, Gordon's shirt.
Chef.
Okay, great. Remove your blindfolds.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh my God. Wow, this is gorgeous.
it is amazing.
Gone is that depressing, tacky look of the 80s. We have completely transformed this gorgeous little
Okay,
room.
the floor is
It's the
still
restaurant
really
of today.
80s.
It's got that fresh,
Best
contemporary
pizza.
feel. Wow. You okay? Look. Isn't it amazing?
It is amazing.
Wow.
We tore down that dated paneling, which was hideous. We added fresh coats of paint.
Okay, the paneling
Black and
wasn't
white,
so
give that really
bad.
nice contemporary vibe.
I don't love this. They did not do anything to this floor.
Oh my lord. We've added new cool signs to
They
create
let
that
the clown
nice,
decorate,
fun,
yeah.
modern, hip vibe. Gone are those 25-year-old reviews and that scary clown everybody hated.
Put
We
him in
have
jail.
pictures of Italy.
Amen.
Stunning
Amen.
family pictures on the wall.
Oh, I love this.
My
Lets everybody know that this is a family-run restaurant.
This is just
Oh, it's my
unbelievable.
very favorite.
I heart the floor.
Our new restaurant looks amazing. To have a hip New York vibe here in Denver is really cool. And it's new, but the history's still here.
New
Come
York
here, you
vibe.
man.
New York looks like that.
Hey, you okay? Doll?
I'm ecstatic.
That was really funny. Hang on.
Hey, you okay? Doll?
I'm ecstatic.
No. That's so funny. He's not okay, Gordon.
About my new restaurant. I'm overwhelmed.
Is this awesome or what?
This is sweet. It's the best day in history of Pantaleons, hands down.
Please, take a menu and pass them along.
To go along with the drastic changes that have been made to the interior,
I want you all to dive in.
Chef Ramsay has reduced the menu and the portion sizes.
Look at that Caesar, how cool.
Oh, it's just an easy.
He's designed a fun contemporary menu that has a modern take on Italian
The
classics.
sausage on that pizza is crazy.
Love this place.
It's awesome.
I just want a quick word with all four of you outside. Let's go.
Yeah, he used up all the budget on the trip to Vegas. You got this like disgusting remodel.
It has been a day of surprises for the family, and Chef Ramsay has one more.
Just stay there 2 seconds, okay?
Okay.
That is sure to increase profits.
Okay.
Gordon, my pizza place doesn't deliver. What's wrong with my restaurant?
Okay, we're committed. We're committed.
That's crazy.
That is your new delivery van, donated by my friends at 1-800 Charity Cars. It's going to let everybody know, not just in the neighborhood, but in the city, that you have the best pizza and you
Deliver.
deliver. Man, huh? How gorgeous is that?
It's awesome.
Isn't it?
I have a beautiful restaurant now. I have a
Donate
beautiful
me a
menu,
car.
and I have it delivered.
Charity cars, yeah, charity for, I guess, business owners who are incompetent and make nasty pizza.
I'm out of here.
With everyone,
No, I know charity cars are real, but I don't know why he got one.
anxious to reveal the completely new restaurant,
If they cut the same, they cook the same. Okay.
Chef Ramsay gives some last-minute pointers to Pete and Josh.
One delicious portion of lasagna and one delicious portion of eggplant parm.
This is awesome.
Good evening. Welcome to Pantaleone's. How are you? Good. How are you?
They did a lot of changes.
We love the pictures over
Oh,
there.
that's wonderful.
So great.
Pete, when the order comes on, nice loud clear, tick it up. Josh, you follow sync.
For tonight, Chef Ramsay has divided up the work for the father and son team.
You ready?
Yes, ready.
Josh will be working the sauté line,
All right, let's do this.
while Pete, in addition to making the pizzas, will be expediting.
Here's our new menu.
I'm gonna have the lasagna pizza.
Please, lasagna, please.
Wonderful.
All right, ladies. Did I give you enough time to decide?
I'm going to get the bruschetta.
They're still open? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
The bruschetta.
Thank you, Ryan.
You're very welcome, ladies.
Order on, please, Pete. Let's go.
Eggplant parm, melisana.
Bobby, you can't just stand there and talk
Well,
like
I
that.
mean, come on, Josh. Get him ready and fire.
Shut up. Let me do it. I got my thing. Stop. What else is on that ticket? Don't just start throwing pizzas in now.
You don't think I know what I'm doing, do you?
Hey, Pete, how long for 16?
What 16? 16 is already gone. Josh, is this done or what?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Although dinner service has just begun, Pete is already overwhelmed with orders.
I love
Where's the
music.
16? Damn it.
The music is straight up Metal Gear shit.
Bubba, you're not talking to me, man, and we're missing times here.
And is not communicating effectively with Josh.
I don't even know where the fuck we are.
Listen, I want some harmony in here a little bit, yeah?
The father and son team are confusing each other, and almost no food has left the kitchen.
Where's this going? I need a table number on this.
Okay, lasagna, the linguine alla
Sitting
vodka,
there.
right? Where's the linguine alla vodka?
I don't have that.
Where's the linguine alla vodka?
Not even started.
Really? What the hell are you guys doing? Put the fucking thing out.
Whatever, man.
Stop.
You, come here. Urgently, now. I want to give up. We are now
smashed
just going
that
so
plate.
far backwards.
Have we
Get
come
him,
this far
Gordon.
now to give up?
Stab them with the blade.
Table 16, this hasn't gone. When a ticket's gone, it gets fucking spiked.
Yes, chef.
Let's regroup, and then we focus on 16. Okay? Let's go. In.
Chef is absolutely right. I have to take a breath and start doing a ticket at a time. Table 16, lasagna, linguine, vodka, Josh.
Coming up right now.
Nice, take your time.
What's going next?
Then I need a neckplate parmesan and small meat lovers.
Okay, third.
Get your systems going. Come on, you can do it.
It appears as though Chef Ramsay's
man.
pep talk has done the trick. Both Pete and Josh are clearly more focused.
Table 16.
They are now able to control the orders and get delicious quality food out in a more organized manner.
I love that mushroom pizza. It's so good.
This is fantastic.
Table 3, capellini, eggplant, parmesan.
Eggplant parm, capellini heart.
All right, asthma.
Yeah, all it takes is you gotta lock in like that baby.
Boy.
You got that small Bianca? No, we're done.
Yeah.
Small Bianca and we're done.
I
They
never
did it.
thought I'd see Pete change. I think he's more open to listening and working with his family. I'm very proud of him, very much so.
High five. We whooped ass
All you gotta do is
tonight.
lock in.
At 61, I can still do it, baby.
Tonight, we had a rocky time in the kitchen, but we dealt with it. You now have a plan. Pick up the reins and run with it. All right, look after yourself. Yeah?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Dig in there. My darling.
I love you, Chef. Thank you so much. Chef Ramsay really inspired us.
Look after your boys.
I will. And hopefully Pete and Josh can do even
So
better and
beautiful.
take it to the next level.
I've got to go. Someone else again.
Chef Ramsay is a remarkable, remarkable man. I am grateful and thankful to him for coming here and opening my eyes.
Take care of you.
I love you, you old Brit.
My God.
In all my years of doing Kitchen Nightmares, I don't think I've ever met a more lovable character than Pete.
Did he say he had to glaze him? No, dude, he gave him a car and a remodel and a private jet to Vegas. He's done more for this guy than he's done for a lot of other people.
Fortunately, when I first arrived, his heart may have been in the right place, but his head certainly wasn't. And for almost 30 years, the guy was doing the same thing every day, despite his business going downhill. But I am truly honored to have helped
Why
this
is he
wonderful,
doing that?
appreciative man to finally see the light.
But now it's fine. I
For
guess it's
Pete's
still
sake,
open though. Look at that.
I sincerely hope that the Panteonis continues to be successful for generations to come.
Wow.
In the weeks that followed, Pete remained committed to the standards set by Chef Ramsay.
Josh, you got linguine alla vodka and the spaghetti meatball coming up?
Yes, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
And the new menu has already received positive reviews from not only customers inside the restaurant, but outside as well.
Here you go. Keep the change.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Nice. Listen, Chad, I was gonna play Woke Star Wars, but it is getting a little late. What up, Catboy? You showed up just in time for me to get tired. Woke is destroyed. I'll play tomorrow. I'll start a little earlier tomorrow, and then I'll play Woke Star Wars tomorrow. I could do it in the Woke maid dress. It'll make a lot of sense. Don't worry. Anyway, chat. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Lex says bye. I'll be live tomorrow for Sunday service. Don't miss it.